Alright, YouTube's back, and continue. I don't play dumb, but then play dumb won't help. I was almost killed several times thanks to you. You're delusional. Let's see the force hide a detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? Get this phone here from one of your men that you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try to contact the guy who called to report the hit. Finally tracked you down, Katsura. I should say bridge. But you hurry up and silence this fool. Six years ago, you met a detective named Kaga, didn't you? And what about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something that was so trivial as run away with a woman he loved? Don't come any closer. Wait. Give it up, Katsura, you're done. Damn it. Morin has nowhere else to run, yet he's still limping around like a animal. Dude's in full denial. Get back, come on, you. Look, even if you shoot me, my friends are clued in to everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice. Kaga, that bastard, made it seem like he was under my thumb, and he had to go investigate me behind my back. But in my world, there's no worse threat than someone who can't be bought. Killed him just for that. He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own hide, he let himself get caught by me. All to protect that woman and her kid. Kaga had a child. Yeah, with a Thai woman he fell in love with. After he discovered what our organization was really all about, tried to have her silenced, but she fled back to Thailand after having a baby here. Planned to use a baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. And I found out Kaga hid the baby somewhere. Hid the baby. Probably placed the baby in someone else's care. I never heard about the brat after that. So this child grew up without knowing him or where he came from. Kaga hadn't tried to protect the woman and his kid. He would have had me by the throat eventually. He was one of the few men I truly feared. Give him that. As a matter of fact, he had a spitting image of him. Or is that just a coincidence? Just a coincidence. That's all over. It is, but I'd mentioned something cryptic. The end notebook about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So he did. Like he told me if I kept looking at this case, I'd find out things about my past. Guess you already know by now. Yeah, my real dad was Kaga. Yes, now it's true that Kaga let himself get corrupted by money. He hoped you would never lose your sense of justice, just like he did. That's why I named you Masayoshi, because your name means justice. It all makes sense now. Hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, I don't really care who my real dad is. How could you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I had to any sort of parents, real or not. Because it has the words of both your real father and your foster father. Right, it was a story of two brave men who gave their lives to fight against their giant crime syndicate. Well, I guess I'll see you around. I almost forgot. I'm going to give you a little talk of my affection here. Well, don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay? Go on. You know, if you get the chance, maybe we could sit down together sometime and share some stories about me and my old man. You complete all of Tanemura's sub-stories. Congratulations. You're a worthy title of Tane Miracle. The prize for you. Come to Nobu's Palace. Still gonna do Nez sub-story and whatever this finishes. There's 22. Restaurant on North Senora Avenue. Which is right here. What do you look like? There he is. You again. Nice to see you. I thought it was duplicate, but it was new dialogue.
りだな。
The road, give it up already. Well done, my eternal rival. This is payment for food. Let's talk about my respect. Eternal rival? Gives you the last meal. I'll beat you next time. I don't know what he's talking about. Alright, break time.
Thursday. 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 Thursday.
Haru. Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Right.
Bones.
All right, keys.
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water!
Alright. And it's Joko coming in with the Hachu and Tiny Merc Psycho coming in with a load of Thursdays and shock alarms and bones, keys. Because it's all those days. And hello, okay, got it.
Hi.
I have some info on my own. It's about Gigi. Really, what is it? Some foreigners I arrested for possession of firearms said they were afraid of some assassin trained by Gigi how to protect themselves. Assassin trained by Gigi. I know the person they're talking about. Usually these types go out of their way to hide, but I hear Gigi is so strong. He's using this guy like some kind of advertisement. So he's looking to scare the surrounding organizations into submission. Love it. Same killer is apparently still walking the streets of Camarocho. I wonder if he was brought over here as a bodyguard in any case. That means Gigi is not alone. They brought back up. I don't know how many we'll have to face, but we need to stay on our toes from now on. Thanks for the info. I'll let Marcos and Neelis know. Gotta keep my eyes peeled too.
Hi.
I was looking to push the opponent after the parry, but she didn't let you punish. I lost again. No, it's just sparring, but I really hate losing. I know exactly how you feel, but thanks to you, I think we've gotten the hang of dealing with enemies after parrying. Yeah, I got some big news. What is it? Tanamura is here too. Perfect timing. What's the news? Some inside Gigi, the same Gigi that was seen at the club, we now know of a building he apparently enters every night. Good work. If that Gigi is our killer, then that building could very well be his hideout. Where's the building? It's over on Pink Street. Let's go check it out then. Wait, you need a warrant. You can't just to enter that building like that. To get a warrant, you have to have some degree of evidence. Sometimes I get fed up with the amount of paperwork here. No idea he was such a straight edge cop, Tanimura. It's not it. If I'm the one storming into a building, I couldn't care less about a piece of paper. But your position is a bit more complicated. If you guys enter illegally and get caught, your investigation is pretty much over. Got a point, I guess, that we'd best stick to Japanese rules to avoid a lot of problems. We have to go about this carefully first. Go by that building and find out for sure if it is in fact the right Gigi. You get the evidence. I'll take care of the paperwork. Then we can make our move. Got it. I'll look into it then. Did you hear from Garcia? No word. Hope he's okay. Got a bad feeling about this. I'll see if I can find out anything. It's a Japanese cell phone. Take it. It's prepaid, so you shouldn't run into any problems. Thank you. This should come in handy. Haven't seen prepaid phones in a long time. Good job finding one. Thanks to find them in some places. Pretty lucky that such services are still around. Give you one for Garcia too. Make sure he gets it when he comes back. Got it. Thanks. Okay, got it. Alright, I'll be back later. Guy really works hard. Brother always used to say no Marcos and would become a police officer one day because of his strong sense of justice. Now Marcos is the one chasing the killer who murdered him. It's kind of ironic. Because we're all pretty close when you... Robert really didn't get along with my parents, so he always confided in me. Marcos was also one of his only friends. He wasn't really a people person. I see, so Marcus working on this case is a way of honoring your brother. All we can do now is chase down the killer and make him pay. Get that scum, make him pay. They know we can chase past. Exactly, there's no point in moaning about it. Once we put an end to this, let's go out for some celebratory drinks. Sounds good to me.
Hi.
Fast loggers don't work too well when grabbed. Okay, let's do it. That's the wombo combo. I also don't think I have what it takes to beat you anymore. Only because I've got a good teacher. Truly grateful. Just don't get it. Why hasn't Garcia contacted me? How caught could he be at the MC? Just hope everything's okay. Do you want me to try check it for you? Can you even do that? Think so, let's see it. Hello? Okay, got it.
Aru.
This is Tanamar from this community safe.
Okay, got it.
They need to look up a number.
No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
Already left? Yes, right. See, solve the trouble. What did they say? Garcia was at the MZ to file some papers, but left immediately after he was done. What? But likely he got involved in something. Garcia, is there any way to contact him? I haven't had a chance to give him a cell phone I got from Marcos yet. Seemed to be the best time to sit back and wait patiently. I'll go look for more clues. Goes back up on the radio receiver. I'll let you know as soon as I hear something. Okay, got it. Thanks. Park Boulevard. Looks like all the workers tied him out. As they wake up, you're liable to catch a cold sleeping out here. Leave me alone. Bill gonna trip over you. Come on, get up. Just get away from me. Can't see him trying to sleep here. Now you're gonna sleep with a broken neck. Get out of your system. Sorry, I had a few too many. If you let you have this, I'm gonna take you in.
Go to the downstairs clock. Oh, I'm like 1 o'clock. Capture. Clock up the stairs.
And then it puts you in the crack state. Interesting.
っしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I'm mute. Kind of lost him. It's too bad. Well, I guess I'll look around first. Helps, don't give up. Is that the wanted criminal on the run? You there, can I talk to you? Damn cop, you love sick me and you wanna come along with me, you can avoid unnecessary violence. I'm about to get caught, sorry pal, but you're gonna have to die. Someone's at the door. Damn it. Don't make me waste, more of my time. Ready to come along now? Fine, I'll come with you. Come with you if you'll protect me. What are you saying? Use the cops and protect me. If they find out I've been caught, I'm a dead man. Who's they? One guy called Gigi. Once he sets his sight on you, never escape until he kills you. He's the guy Nez after looking for. What's this Gigi guy tell you? Don't anything. Just has to do a job. What he has to do? Get a massive amount of firearms and a chopper. I mean a helicopter. Right, but I don't know how he plans to use it for. That's all I know. Alright, I got it. Just calm down, the police will take you into protective custody. Hey, somebody call an ambulance. Tell him I heard gunshots. Yes, the man been shot. Shoot, it has to be somewhere nearby. HQ, can you hear me? Looks like they have to shut him up. Firearms and helicopter. I need to report this in there. Got some info on Gigi. Where's it this time? Weapons buyer arrested in Camarocho was apparently doing work for Gigi. Gigi seems to have ordered a large amount of guns and a helicopter to boot. A helicopter. What are they going to use that for? No clue, but the buyer was gunned down in cold blood right in front of me. They wanted to make sure he didn't talk. It's terrible. This also means the weapons they have already made it into the hands of the enemy. Helicopter too, I bet. Can't ride a helicopter without at least one person noticing. Do some stepping around too. Good, that'll be a big help.
Hi.
Yeah, from Marcos, not yet. What the hell do you think you're doing sticking your nose in the boss's business? Get back, tell the others we found the rats. And we'll take care of them. Alright, boss. For you, didn't hear what I said. We already taken care of. Got it. You don't have to explain shit to someone who's about to die. Get on, boys. Looks like we're gonna have to fight. You take care of half of them, I'll take the other. Got it. You look run out when you made the boss your enemy. Now you two can die together. His name is Tim. It's not Friday, it's Thursday. At least for another 11 hours, 10 minutes. Seems so long you can't believe it's not Friday. It's like that. Can't believe it's not Boro. Can't believe it's not Friday. Because it's Thursday, that's why. Well, it looks like that's that. I've seen these guys before. Some for common misdemeanors. Pretty sure they work under Gigi. Gigi knows about us then. Marcus.
Thursday.
It's Thursday. It's from Thursday. That's who's calling. Any time relapse. Put it on speaker so I can hear too. Got it. Okay, got it.
Hello?
ある OK, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
Yeah, get out of there. Marcus, are you okay? Don't worry about me, just get out there. Cassie's with me. Isn't Gigi at the club? It was a trap to catch us. Even the interpreter was. Marcus, now listen up, you idiots. This is Gigi. That's one of my aliases. We plan on doing with Marcus. We know you've got Garcia too. It's entirely up to you. If you intend on to keep slipping around, then you'll all be taking a trip to the bottom of the sea. But if you keep your to yourselves, I'll let them go when the time is right. Let them go. We're not that stupid. Someone as evil as you will never be so gracious. And do as you like, their fate is up to you. So don't forget. I don't get it. What the hell is Gigi up to? I don't know what his goal is, but there is something else I don't get. Person to call was Marcus. If Marcus was captured, how could he be free to use the phone? The explanation is that Gigi had Marcus make the call. So inform us that he was okay, I guess. Keep Marcus alive, even went out of his way to let us know. Pretty sure he wants us to make a deal. If that's the case, he probably wasn't lying about his end of the bargain. Me and he'll let everyone go if we keep to ourselves. Exactly. He doesn't intend to keep them hostage or kill you. means he's got some kind of reason. What the hell is GG up to? I have a feeling if you do as he says, he'll stay out of his business. And stay out of his business, he'll be allowed to return home. You'll all be allowed to return home safely. But you miss your only chance to bring him down. Talk about tough decisions. This is out of my hands now. Ultimately, it's a decision that you will have to make. I want to get the criminal who killed my family. I'm sure Marcus feels the same way. I know if I go home just because the killer told me to, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. It's gonna be dangerous. You sure you can handle it? I have to try. You come to right. I'm not gonna just leave. Not now. Then it's settled. We'll go and save Marcus, and then we'll arrest that murderer. Right. You should be in that building Marcus was talking about. Let me know when you're ready. I'll be waiting here. Got it. Here's a shot for a time relapse. On Thursday. Thursday could be Yakuza 4, the fourth one.
Just put that guy on the conveyor belt. Wait, how did he... I'm sorry, what?
ready. Great, then let's do this. This is it, I guess. Yep. Need show up. You have no idea what you're getting into. Yourselves into. If you're here, then that must mean this must be the right place. Sure about that? Either way, you're not gonna live to find out. Jamie. Like his name is Jamie. Shit, don't you move. Sorry, but we don't have time to talk. You're gonna let us in. So he came. You must be Gigi. No, the boss is already on. But he warned you, didn't he? Told you not to interfere any further. I'm gonna take care of you now, so you can die together, regretting your stupid mistakes as one. What the? That was a professional assassin. Gigi definitely isn't fooling around. So where is Gigi? Where is it? There's a note here on the phone. Tower, helipad, and names at times written here too. I bet the tower refers to Millennium Tower. Tallest building, camera to right. Let's get going then. But we still have a few hours until the time written on the note. We get there first. We might see us run away. Move, then we'll be back to square one. We should wait here first, make a move right before things go down. Okay. About time. You ready? As ever, let's go. Elevator should take us to the roof. Okay, let's go. This is where it ends, folks. With these guys. Looks like they was back to this. Guess things are gonna get ugly. Get that right. When I'm done, not even your mother will recognize you. Edgar. DJ. Alright, fine. We have to hurry. Right. Argos, Garcia. Wait, isn't that... GG, I must admit, I must give you credit for making it this far, however, you coming here was a mistake. I take it you realize that now. Can't be. Sure that's GG? Yeah. Now what's going into you? Can't blame you for being surprised. This is why I told you coming here would be a mistake. What's going on? He's my brother. Your what? But why? It's just as it appears. I killed our parents, faked my death, and took off with our family's massive fortune. Can't be. Breda can, but the facts reported on the murder are all lies. What do you mean? Your family operated a plant dealing mainly with automobile manufacturing. But that business alone could never amass such wealth. There's merely a front. Behind the scenes, they are dealt in the munitions industry, selling arms. That was the true source of their enormous wealth. Wealth that I took, publicizing my death, freed me from all political and economic responsibilities. Living behind the scenes has made it many advantages. Can't be. Nobody can just fake that death here that easily. Perhaps not in Japan, but the sleuthing techniques aren't so advanced from where I'm from. Only a challenge to find a loophole. I'm rich. Nothing is impossible for me now. this guy is ridiculous. My parents and I never saw eye to eye when it came to the money. I had to get rid of him, but Ned and Marcus were always there for me when I was alone. Grateful to both of them. That's why you told them stay out of your way, right? You didn't want to kill them. That's right. Even wicked people like you aren't able to forget the people they love. But do you think your friend and sister are happy with you now? That's why I told them not to interfere. If they figured out who I was, who I really was, would have just have to dispose of them regardless. I suppose. Either way, your most, or the moment you said that word. These people who are truly important to you, never talk of disposing of them ever. I'm sure even Nair has realized the truth about you now. You're not my brother. My brother is nothing like you. My brother died that day, along with my parents. You're just the criminal that murdered my family now. You're not gonna get away with it. It's too bad. Would have thought you people, of all people, would at least try to understand. Can't force your ideas onto other people and expect them to agree with you.
Hey, I'm invisible. Oh no, I'm not. Oh.
That's enough. You'll die now. I'm gonna make you pay. Count it. We're tired of this banner by yourselves.
Okay.
He's got a shotgun.
I got a shotgun.
This can't be. Give up. It's over for you. And yes, Ruslan. It's still. There's could be Yakuza 4, the fourth one. All I've ever wanted for you, just you to be happy now. But that's the way you truly feel, then pay for your sins with the rest of your life. It's my final wish. Or as your only family. Why'd you kill your parents for money? You're the eldest son, you would have inherited the money either way, right? Those brilliant idiots who are wasting their own inheritance. How could I expect to inherit anything of my own? Waiting would have been futile. I tried reasoning with them. I even majored in management at college, but they never even acknowledge what I was saying. They're so incompetent. They didn't even have the facilities to take notice of my talent. What's more, they didn't trust me. They were even looking for a new successor. And no intention whatsoever to leave the fortune to me and Nair. It is true that my parents weren't interested in anything but money. but you made the wrong decision. Nobody has the right to kill another. And you've grown up to be a wonderful person. I can rest easy knows than that. Tanimura, I know this Tanimura from the Community Safety Division. Need men on the roof of the Lightning Tower right away. Tanimura, thanks for everything. You really helped me a lot. Guess you were pretty shocked to find out the murderer was really your brother. Of course, but honestly, I'm a little happy to see that he's still alive. Really? I've got the bad guy, but I bet I'm going to be pretty busy for a while after this. What's that? Status GG is going to be interrogated in Japan, right? So I have to start on the extradition paperwork. Oh, see. So the worst of all of this is yet to come. Tamara, you're not going to help? I think I'll pass on that part. I wish you all the best. Hey, you can't leave me now. Just kidding. You're more help than I could have ever imagined. We'll take care of the rest. Must be some way I can repay you. No worries, I was just doing my job. Plus you taught me lots of new techniques. The whole experience was pretty inspirational too. That's enough reward for me. Too nice. When I get back home, I'll send you a bunch of fresh fruit. I'm partial to fruit, but I'll be looking forward to it then. Yeah, come and help me and fill these forms out. You right there. Well, this is it, Tanimura-san. Thanks again. Right back again. See you around. You complete all of Nair's training. Congratulations. You're worthy of the title of Commercial Kumite Master or prize for you. Naomi's Palace. North Pink Street. Pay that protection money now. You stiff me or I'll bust up your shop. What do you expect me to get 5 million yen in such a short notice? Shabby, nice great shady hotel, brothel and Yakuza. You look like a complete moron. With the police. You won't tolerate scum like you disturb the peace. Tell you, don't matter. You just jumped to the top of my ass kicking list. Thank you, I mean it. Don't know what I would have done otherwise with this, thanks. All that should be left is a couple of IF7 training matches. I should heal up first. Then collect the stuff from Naomi's Palace. And then continue main story. Raw meat. You need something? Tanmora, Detective Aaron Camacho. What are you doing down there? Name is Dr. Minamita. I'm not doing anything wrong at all. I'm not doing anything wrong. Then what's got you so flustered? What's this? This is the Inner Fighter 7 Revolution, or IF-7R for short. Name Monkey, yep, it's dark brown. The IF-7R is the arcade of the machine of the future and mandate. Arcade machine that doesn't really look like one, no matter which way you spin it. I think it's time you started telling the truth. Man, this is the greatest machine of the century. The IF-7R provides the ultimate arcade experience. It allows realistic battles in a virtual world. Can't you think of a better lie than that? Told you it's not a lie, try it for yourself, then you'll see what I'm telling the truth. One game is 10k yen. Sorry, no discounts. It's a lot for a single game. You must be pretty good at business for you. But it does look like fun. I'll tell you what, I won't bother you if you let me play your game. Of course, anyone can play it anytime they want. Let me just double check how much you need total.
待っているぞ。待っているぞ。待っているぞ。
Do it 10 times to unlock everything. loitering in front of a convenience store. Shichibuku. You guys get in the way. Go find somewhere else to hang out. Look here, little punk. Big mouth. You looking to be on the bad end of a beatdown. I'm definitely not gonna go over 8 miles of three more. So now I've got access to the bulletproof armor, but not yet because Akiyama's got one of the pieces. Someone has one of the pieces. So I can only get two, so I just might just wait. Until the end of the game we can access all the characters. Three more police things, and then that's it. There's nothing left for sale.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Larceny, Pink Street.
ちょ待て。待て。
Situation. Pepper enough. Sally took my purse. We'll go after him. Thanks for your help. Can't see the spot. What about? It's gotta be him. Got you now. Don't move an inch. Damn a couple. You'll never take me in. Thank goodness, really fun this back. Glad you got it back. Now take care. Thanks so much. Don't know what I'm supposed to do this, but lucky to have it.
ちょっとちょっと。おとなしくしろ。おとなしくしろ。おとなしくしろ。いらっしゃいませ。
It's either one or two more police scanner thing. 2 more incidents. Restaurant on the squad. Told you, just found her watching my food. Million yen. We get this guy on attempted extortion. Definitely breaks out.
Thursday. Thursday.
Who thinks it's funny when they say it's Friday when it's actually Thursday? All this garbage, bro. I can't even go into the sewer. Finally, it's the last one. Tamura-san, the Kamurocho god is facing a serious crisis. Come on, to overcome this crisis, we'll need your help. Wait, the user spot this square. What's wrong, Akashi? Tanimura, the same people that were impersonating us called to give us a warning. One, they said that if we don't disband the Kamurocho guard right away, things are going to get violent. Classic threat of advance. We have no intention of bowing to their threats. However, we need to stop them before trouble starts because you are worried about your men. Yes, I am sorry I have to ask you to do this, but I'll be on my guard as well. I'll do that. I'll do what I can, meanwhile. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled. It's a bulletin from HQ. Assault has been reported on the West Shichibuku Street. Silent flood sea. Distance required. Damn, was I too late? Hey, hang in there, who did this to you? Tanimura-san. Glad you're here. Someone just choked me from behind. Didn't get a good look at him. Despite it, your volunteers are... The other volunteers are in danger. I'll be okay, please help the others. London Tower. Get the hell out of our city, alright? Let's find another one of these fools. Hold it right there, scumbags. End up like this guy, then step right out, bitch. Don't hurt me. Who you bunks working for? Don't know anything, man. Still trying to play dumb. You still have a lot of fight left in you. Ready for some serious pain this time? Please, anything but that. I'll talk. Guy condo put me up to it. Fixing the Watanabe building in the hotel district. He paid me to do it, man. Condo. The Watanabe building. Actually, I found out who's behind this. Somebody named Kondo, who works in the Watanabe building. I will take care of things. Alright, let's talk to them as well. I'll go with you. Got it. Okay, got it. Just get teleport there. She wanna come with me, Akashi. We may not be able to settle this in one peacefully. Right for that. But I think if we can talk face to face, we'll be able to come to some sort of understanding. Don't know, these guys have been real on your side. Maybe it will not be so easy. At least we can try. Well, if it isn't Akashi, thanks for going out of your way to come see me. I'd like my little gifts. Hope you enjoyed them. I'll see I've had about enough of your antics. You've come uninvited into our town and disrupted our business. Okay, I should send you a bill for the financial damage you caused me. Now listen, Akashi, we're reasonable men and we're not asking you for money. We just want you to get out of town now. Here you are with the big, great big name like the Kamurocho Guard, but my boys took men down like they were candy from a baby. A bunch of weak little bitches. They were crying, stop, you hurt me, ha 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 ha. Let me tell you how it's gonna be, Akashi. You need a little group. Shut your fucking mouth. What the? Think you can just spout all that shit? Got some goddamn nerve coming at my men from behind like a bunch of pussies. Think you can pull this shit? You're gonna pay big time. Or Akashi get grip. You decide to take me on. Goddamn well, better start what you finish. That's what you did to my men plus interest. I'm gonna get medieval on your ass. So much for talking part of the meeting. Well, bring it on, bitch. Let's do this. Send you to the hospital. J-Pile, I'm the Yakuza here. Take him out, boys. Sorry, please, no more. Swear I won't do anything to get in your way again. Just please let this one go. Listen here, Kondo. Maybe our work does get in the way of your business. You can hate me all you like, but you got something to say. Don't pussy out. Come talk to me, man in charge. Got the asshole. Yes, sir. If you try this bullshit again, you won't get off with just a beating. I'm gonna keep messing around with this Yakuza crap. Anyhow, you decide you want out, come talk to me anytime. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, okay, Kondo-san, I'd watch what I do if I were you. Tanimura, I really appreciate all you've done for me. It's talking about gratitude. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Blew me way back there, Akashi. Guess when faced with cowards like them, I couldn't help but show my true colors. tell you the truth, there used to be a 2B Yakuza here in Kamurocho, just like Kondo. You kidding me? It's true. Thought I was a badass, so I stirred up a lot of trouble back then. But I stood out too much that one day a bunch of Yakuza jumped me in the street and beat me so badly they almost killed me. After I passed out in the street, a man came across
Alarm!
me by chance and
Alarm!
rung a quick
Shock
shock alarm.
Get out of the water!
Never met him before, but he took me to the hospital. His name was Kashiwagi. He said I should go back to living an honest life. He even helped me find a job thanks to him. Go back to the straight and narrow. I guess there are some good people left in this world. Helped me in so many ways that I could never truly repay his kindness. Ended up being very successful at my job and grew quite wealthy as a result. Quite wealthy, you mean a millionaire several times over. Oh, it must be nice. Yes, but I owed it all to Kashiwagi. I went to repay him however I could, unfortunately. Please, Kashiwagi, isn't he? Sadly, he passed away last year. When I heard of his death, I knew I had to do something, so I decided I would repay my debt to him by serving the city he worked to protect. That's when I established the Kamurocho Guard to help some of those who lost their way in the city. So he put up all the funding for the group. That's right. I had a little use for the money myself. Besides, if it's enough to ensure the safety of the city. I'd say it's a bargain. Pretty decent guy, you know that. We may always have to deal with interference from those who don't take kindly to our work. Still, we won't ever fail to give our all in making Kamurocho a safer place. I'm sure it'll take some time for things to fall back into place for our group. Till then, I hope we can still count on your support, of course. Thank you for your time tomorrow. Please come see me if there's anything you can do. You bet. See you around. Looks like things settled down for Kamurocho Guard. I can always help them out if they run into trouble. Do pay me and all. Made good use of the police scanner to assist Kaishi of the Kamurocho Guard, worthy of the title Savior of Kamurocho, and a prize. And the Chaperone currently shut me on his channel while he's streaming right now. Tekken 3, the third one. And again, the plugin, it's not Friday, it's Thursday, at least for another 9 hours, 35 minutes.
いらっしゃいませ。またどうぞ。
Broke his bones. His bones dead. Yep, it's Bones Day and it's Keys Day as well because I got all the keys. And it's Thursday. Alright, there's nothing left for us here. I think I've done everything I can with Tanimura. Sub-stories, police scanner, training.
There's nothing left for us here.
There's nothing left for us here. Could look up these, how to befriend these, but or just leave them for later. Allies, let's see. Buy several items from Popo. M store. Use the taxi multiple times. Watch the pole dancing twice. Club Sega play box sellers 2 times. buy things twice from the drugstore. I do that with Kiryu. All that can be done with Kiryu. Thanks for Bosnia. I still get them, but it's only just do it for an item reward. Which one of them is Sacred Wood? Time to find Mishima at the docks. Heihachi Mishima. It's not Friday, it's Thursday.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。Thursday.
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
And it's Mishima. Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep up your part of the bargain. Give me dirt on what the Uno Sewa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then it's a deal, I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. And Friday night stuck to your head though, well, in 9 hours 24 minutes, it will be Friday. Why? Don't know. Nobody said. Katsuguri just told stir shit up. We followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Okay, Akiyama of Sky Planets, yeah. Akiyama, he fucked up the entire game plan. I remember nothing after he busted the ball over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in Champion District. Era must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why Champion District? Two of us either get shit-faced there a lot. And it's close to Elnard. Era must have been freaking out that someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. Started looking for him so I could find a way out what happened and figured out our next move. I had no idea what shitstorm the whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body anyway. Practically puked when I saw that. Couldn't even process what was going on, you know. All I knew was I was getting shitless, so ran as far as I could. Nope, that's Unosuwa headquarters, but I remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. So I catch my breath and tried to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsugari. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What'd he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room. So, and he'd already been talking a while, but it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. Got the fuck out. Got the fuck out right then and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me, I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。あんたは。杉内さん。
One surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself. Damn near impressed. You don't seem too phased by all this. Just had a feeling you'd show up. So you paid organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. You're not surprised to see it's me. Not really, though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? Gambler's dumb luck? A detective hunch? Suguchi, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Did you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind, so what tipped you off? And I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes, they always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. Normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them to the ground. The watch too. Way too expensive for a detective's salary. So high end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. If they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have all instincts and a sharp eye? Please, Saguchi, you really think it was all me?
Mhm.
You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when they help with Katsuguri sending Chief Sides ahead to Homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? Paid a visit to Archive Room 13 and saw the report on Uno Seiwahe. But you and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. And no, it wasn't him. You ordered by someone up top to all of the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. Shut your damn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case or about me.
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやちなんだ。じゃあな。
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
じゃあな谷村。
くそ。
Two free bolts, convenient.
逃がすかよ。
Wow. Pistol does no damage. Almost lost it.
.教えてやろう。 おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだよ。
何？
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。何？
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけてくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、種めが。爪が甘えんだよおめえは。
Actually can't parry that. But he dodges it, so he's gonna take any damage.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした、撃たねえのか。
なんでだよ。 なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか、違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入り、デカになったヤクザ、それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから、あんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
俺はまだ生きてんのか。なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。
あ、
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木、てめえ何して。
兄弟、終わったのか。
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長。
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。 本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃあダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
杉内さん、杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ、裏切り者は。
裏切り者？杉内さん、杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。
命令通り始末しました。ええ、二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
あんたマーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
And a good time for a break. Hey, it's Big Apple 3 p.m.
Big Apple, 3 p.m.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
すまねえな、迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
なるほどな。まあ無理もね
う。ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか。どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ。そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ、
そうか。冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
So Hamzaki, what do you want? It's kind of a long story, but Saejima. He's the guy who bumped off Yoshihara Uno's chairman of the Uno Saber back in '85. Wait, that's... Yep, you spend enough time in Kamachi, you're gonna hear that's the story. Sadame killed 80 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyway, the two of us only just met, both locked up in private prison. Stone's throw away from here. What do you mean private prison? I mean the government's not involved. They put a contract in place, but the private sector's been running the joints since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Take it you never heard the name. No, I had no idea the place like that existed in Okinawa. They usually call it a correctional facility, but it's loaded boat. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza. They want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Sajima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo, which is when you met Bingo. And you two planned a jailbreak together, more or less. I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. I picked Sajima as your partner. So I'm right, guys built like a friggin' brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85, the truth. Go on. Back in the day, Sajima was tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And the Uno-Seiwa hit, the one that Sajima slaughtered 18 people, 18 guys. It was originally going to be a 2-man job, Sajima and Majima. Sajima and Majima were accomplices. Yeah, but the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayals how I convinced Sajima to break out with me. That's been why Sajima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit though. Majima would never betray his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata, who was heading up a 3rd-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is Sajima and I got split before I got to tell him what really happened. Think I can guess the favour you want. You got to tell him the truth no matter what. But it's so important. As it stands, Sajima is going to try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living the life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I asked him to help me to bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape, me of all people. Like, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But 2 people looked beyond that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Sajima. I want another chance to start over, to be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kirsten, you gotta help me. One question first. What's that? What do you need me to do? Can't you go tell Sajima all this yourself? Like, what is it? Mosaki.
What?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは。
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの東上界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
Yeah, back when I was still suckling the Tojikan tea, found out that the top brass over the Tokopedia had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. They can guess where I learned all that. Snake flour. Yep, I've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Found his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build one of their highest ranking boys called Utopia, Penitentiary number 2. Right, again, the idea was they build up a place, toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would be a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force, end up rocketing up the ranks. I can't believe 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown or to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is I wanted to little dirt on the warden, something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know. But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like I'm out. It's got out of my league. You get me? I show up in Tokyo PD, dossed up with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargain ship I was hoping it would be. It shows now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Well, you even beat shit out your own brother at the end of it all. Then.
Nah.
Kiryu, come on, don't give me that silent treatment here. Just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you, you gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima what really. There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamzaki, what you really after?
Just take a look at this.
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Got you in the house. Yo. Go home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones, because it's Bones Day. Bones. And stuff at the museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip? Like a Yaku? Great.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Yip yip for the small dog. I gotta quickly check for a delivery. Alright, I gotta check something. So, extended break. Now we're in the final character. Kirikazu. It's really dark. You going back to Kamurocho on Dark Eye. Just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight. Uncle Kaz, you almost died. I'll never trust him, not in a million years. Haruka, please. Thanks for the welcome back. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year, what he did to you. I remember he terrorized me, Uncle Kaz. I always believed in you, you know I have. This time, I'm really worried. It's like, if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You're just talking about stuff. Maybe you wanna know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. That's what you used to be saying. You don't care, Haruka. You lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. There was something more going on behind the scenes when you want to know where it was. Just happy just being here with you. That's all I need, not the truth, just you.
安心しな。桐生は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now and turn myself in.
Thursday!
Already? Because it's Thursday, that's why. And it's got sprites.
Help! Please
Can
help!
you help? Because I think you went to
I'm
sleep.
dying of hunger.
And it was Thursday, and you came back, and it's still Thursday, but you came back and you're dying of hunger. Sooner the better. Anyway, I figure anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kira-san. Dolan, do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult, like IS, I'll find it. Come with you, Hamazaki. You might have had our differences, but at least you deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Sweet self. It's go time. Not quite yet. Pick up a worm? Sure. There's no rubbish to pick up. No fishing. Oh, got this one worm. Well, now I don't have it. There's nothing left for us here. Sure about this, Hamzaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Please, will you listen to me? My brother was sent to prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You say that only one lady, but I've never heard of penitentiary number 2. Keep going on about it. I go home already. Please, you have to listen to me. I beg you. We've already listened. Listen, I already told you. We've looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't, and has never been in an Okinawa prison. He is, and just know he is. Please check for Tiger Saejima one more time, please, officer. Nani? What? Where is it? Nani?
なこれ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
And yep, it is Big Apple 3 a.m. 3 p.m. At least for another 4 more minutes. This is Tamashiro's old office. Take us to this place, Kiryu. Excited family of called Tamashiro across the swords with last year. It's been empty for a while. It's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. Ready to talk? I'll be able to find where your brother is if we pull all that info we have. Right. So you said you were Tiger Seijima's sister. Right, my name's Yasuko Saejima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now, every single day. I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me see him, not in a single time in all those years. And just a few days ago I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here, but no matter how many times I asked all the authorities, there's no such place. Such place never existed. That's why we walked in on. As a matter of my wits end here, Yasuko-san. Anyone who told you Penitentiary 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright? I should not have been there. You have? Oh yeah, I gave it some fancy name and number like a regular prison, but it's not actually a government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course, and that's what Penitentiary number 2 is. The details gonna have to come later though. I've got some more important news for you first. Because the matter is, I know your brother. Your Tiger, yeah. And here's another grand truth. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. He's telling the truth. Your brother was washed up by my orphanage the next day. Ended up giving him some money to get to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko, you just missed him. In that case, can't afford to waste any more time here. Need to go back to Kamurocho at once.
What is this? Korea.
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
間に合わなかったか。
It's no longer Big Apple 3 p.m. It's Big Apple 4 p.m. right now.
誰なんだこいつらは。
It's not Friday though. It's not Thursday.
あの男。
4 p.m.
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
So that's the bitch you went running to the police begging to see Sajima. Who are these guys? I'm like, guards from that shit old penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich going from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you wherever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazak. We're not gonna kill you, but you're gonna need serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in Slammer. I have to beat you till you change. Either way, this bitch isn't going anywhere. Why, this is between you and me. Sorry, but the warden's orders. He told me to bring Tiger Sajima's sister. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But why would this load of bullshit? Mizaki, take care of Yasuo. What are you saying? I'll handle the guards, you stay behind me, keep us safe and stand. Yeah, you hear that? If you want to get to Yasuo, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. I can tell you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal, or who knows, he might just accidentally beat you to death. Think you'll find that it's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. No more fucking around, slaughtering. We need that. Some of these he's already got unlocked from Yakuza 3, the third one. All this good stuff's on level 4. I need a big iron one. taking him up the stairs.
お前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ、行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
Bones.
He's never getting turned into bones. Leave already, Machan. Knows how been a better friend to me than I've been to you. That'll be ridiculous. No, that's not true. You're sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father led by another man in the force. I can barely believe it. Tell me, something about it all doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? Any shit out with the giant gameplay on Thursday? This could be Yakuza the fourth one. I think he'll be just fine. Chief Yasai, Suguchi-san, they were tired of being used by Munaka and Katsuragi all these years. They spent their whole lives serving others. The final moments, those were theirs and theirs alone. They're not following their own brand of justice. Watch it. Suguchi-san must have known, tell me the truth. What happened years ago was signing his own death warrant, but he did it anyway. Chief Asai took his own life in order to spare you and me, and Mei Hua. That's what we said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Chief Asai told Munaka I was dead, so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so I could do what's right. So I could do what he never could. I mean, bring Munaka down. Exactly. How are you gonna do that, Machan? Munaka is one of the most powerful men in the top of the police institutions in the world. I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ni hao. Akiyama-san. Dude, this shit's really hit the proverbial fan. Tell me anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. It's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart. Not to mention they choked me out on the street. But they're investigating Sky Finance on what grounds? Said they're looking at some kind of coercion. Exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I don't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time though. Want me to come back later? You know, timing actually couldn't be better. But yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama. And no shit, here we go again with Kiryu. Back in Kamurocho.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Then can't think of a better place than Nice Arena. That's because I'm this bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. Catch your breath there for a bit. Careful you lead. got some armor now. What's this truck doing here? Someone moving? Although what this truck's doing here, then blocking the road, I mean. Think someone's moving? Don't know, all I've seen is these beefy dudes carrying out boxes and boxes. Couldn't see what was in them though. They finished soon either way. It's now I envision our night on the town. They're upstairs in the alley, around the back, and tear Sky Finance to shreds. Not leaving until we haul every last document out there they've got. Wherever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. All they need to know. Okay, move on. DA, I wonder what happened. Maybe I'll hear some shit going down with the loan shark. Quick shock alarm for the loan shark mention.
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water!
The loan shark who lives here didn't even know there was a loan shark here. Yeah, up on the top floor. Sounds like the cops are finally cracking down on it though. Why, what do you... Don't know, but it was something nice and meaty though. They were carrying out tons of stuff from his place.
いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? Show up in the guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first. Sorry for not letting you know, Dai-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-fourth chairman. Got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. Hey, helping her with a little something. Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. Knockout. I didn't bring a girl like her back here. Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mara? Gone for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. We hold down the fort while she's gone. It's real pain with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for regulars. Looking for us, that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Right, you mind taking a seat? We just need to ask you something before we head out. It's fine, you brother. So, what do you want to ask me? So, if this is the blunt question, why do you need to see your brother so bad? What bad enough to murder for it? Wait, what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to worry about Dai? He's next detective, yeah. But we can trust him. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Dai? Well, yeah, that's right. Tell me the truth, Yasuko. Why would you go so far for your brother? Come on, it's because Tiger is everything to me. I owe him my life. Seriously, if it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you heard of living donor kidney transplant? Yeah, I read about those things all the time. It's when they give you kidneys from one of your relatives, right? So you only need one after all. That's right, the truth is, I'm no recipient of those living donor transplants. My brother was the one who gave it to you. That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Well, I'm getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. Not judging you or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? Kidney I got, it wasn't Tiger's. He wasn't a match. Well, different blood type? Well, yes, but what? Couldn't they get the transplant from your brother? Think what you're getting. Think what's going on here. You and Tiger aren't actually siblings. That's right. Tiger is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage. My mother had me before she and my stepfather even met. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother already passed, Tiger tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney. Then the regular difficulty of finding a donor, kidney donor. A blood type is extremely rare. Drugs were a relative was my only hope for a match. And Tiger learned that he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid. Once he given up hope before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed like he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I'd rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Tiger wouldn't take no for an answer. He said, no matter what happened, you take care of me. Then he found you dead. Yes, well, where was he? Kansai. He started working for the Yakuza organization called Omi Alliance, handing out the dirt jobs no one else wanted to touch. The Omi, that's right. Tiger went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was Yakuza, but I guess they tried to extort him. Exactly, Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash we're talking? 30 million yen. That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Tiger didn't give up. He started to find thugs in whatever streets of Kamurocho. In the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work, not for cash like that. It didn't, not until Sasai-san from Toju clan stepped in. Give Tiger 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. That's how he ended up in Tojo. All that time, Tiger never turned his back on me, even when it seemed like all hope was lost. He supported me. Dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's why you meant when he said you owe him your life. That's right, he's everything to me. Not only did Tiger literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？え？
You keep saying you'll target your life. I get it. You'll rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Tiger became more than that. He's not just your life's your support. He's the reason you to keep on living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable. You have to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. Having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I made my fair share of mistakes. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So I need you to stay here for a while I figure out where your brother is, for your own good. Don't worry, I'll find him and make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Take care of her, will you? Do you need Do you even need to ask? Oh, security. What's wrong? I need to tell you. Probably saying they've already has to go. You better find out. She found out about this, she'd end up getting herself into more trouble. But what is it? We just got here, so you probably wouldn't have noticed, but the whole town's been on edge lately because of Sajima. Partially, sure, but there's more to it than that. Wilson Street, Majima and Sajima linked up a few days ago. Hey, Majima and his boys had his boys lined up the whole damn street because they thought it was Friday, but it's Thursday. To keep the cops off Sajima. So they've already met. Speaking of Dai-san, do you know where I can find Majima? Need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Sajima. Majima might be able to tell me more about the connection between the police top brass, Gingu, and the Tojo clan. The police, what you talk about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just so you know, people are gunning for the Tojo. About what's going on, need to hear Majima's side story. That's the story. Tokyo, it's 1 a.m. Friday in Tokyo World. What this stream is, it's 4:36 p.m., 4:37 p.m. Thursday. Alright, last I heard, he's taking up root on the top of Millennium's house. Standing there is your best bet. Great, thanks. Got an email. It's probably Mac. Kiryu, come to the Yoshida bikes and let's finish what we started 4 years ago. It might be a baseball, it must be baseball side quest. 4 years ago, could be just anybody. Let's find out if I drop by the Yoshida bike center. 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. And the final key, because it's keys day.
All right, keys.
Look, get where you come from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing. You're too soft, man. You know the rules, you son. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. Tsuru knew that when he let his girls run up that huge tab. You're not wrong, those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. I'm sure I'm being easy on Mitsuru. We just a little slacks with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. Just gotta let this one mistake slide. You'll learn from it. We'll all be better off in the long run. But for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him.
Huh?
And what? Stardust's just gonna eat that 5 million you lost. You'll pay it. Don't worry. Not just yet. You hit him in with all of that. With all that at once would bankrupt the pocket. Are you gonna bail out everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki would never let this bullshit slide. Are you a problem so big you have to take it outside? She said, I didn't know you back in town. Just for a while, I gotta take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you let me know first. Don't sweat it. We know each other for too long to be worried about those kind of formalities. By the way, how are things at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry to see that. So what's going on? It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out a 5 million yen tab. Actually, that's a pretty common thing though. Because Mitsuru is one of the hardest workers we've got to can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. He's just that kind of, you just got kind of unlucky this time. I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. That's you, I know. I don't know. Kira-san, just think I'm too soft on them. Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san called me soft at least once too. I just want to help out my hosts really so bad. Yeah, but hey, don't need to hit all this. Should be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust the top host club in Camacho. Appreciate you letting me know though, Kira-san. Thanks. Maybe we should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this. It's been a while, Kazuki. I'm Kiryu-san, sure as. How things going? Well enough, I guess. You guess? You worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya? You heard about that? Yeah. I saw them going outside the club earlier. I had to see that. Not exactly the image you want to project to the world. Even though he's a manja now, you can still get a bit hot under the collar. Wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work. Seems to me he has it in spades. Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I could count on him when things went south. Speaking of which, what do you think he should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, he used the manager now, so I'll probably stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course, but well, a lot of times when hosts let a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive. It's my opinion, at least, no matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be. It doesn't make sense to run someone that kind of credit. 5 million is no small amount. Still, it's not unheard of, true enough. Usually though, it's a case of a host needing to boost his sales figures. The easiest ways to accomplish this is to pressure the customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason I don't believe that was the case this time. Unless you have a feeling Mitsuru was set up. So who would do such? Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. He's the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kind of problems. Guess that what happens to Mitsuru all depends on your skill as a manager then. You know, at times I think Yu is too kind for this job. Maybe Kazuki is right. Sometimes Yu is really too nice for his own good. Kamaki, it's been ages. Kiryu, if you're in Kamurocho, come see me. I'm waiting at my dojo in Dragon's Palace. Texas to our Master Kamaki. Wonder if he's had one of his apprentices write this. Show at first from so far away, but it was definitely Shinya. Yeah, the host from Stardust. He was talking on the phone. He was totally lost it, man. He was so mad. That's fine. Anyway, he just walked off towards what time after that. Yeah, that's not how he's like at Stardust at all. It was a total shocker. Tommy, that's over on Nakamichi Street. Oh, look, I'll see you in that. He's over in that direction. And finally, it's the end of keys day because it's the final locker key.
All right, keys.
Small mower. For open all lockers, congratulations, your worthy title of Kamurocho Questmaster. Prize for you at Nomiya's Palace. Tomato juice. Why is that a thing? A glass full of tomato juice. It's not Big Apple 3 p.m. Big Apple 4:51 p.m. Or it's still Thursday. This could be Yakuza for the fourth one. What are you doing here? If someone spots you, my whole plan's gonna get blown out the water. I know, I just want to see you so bad. Whatever. But that's supposed to make it okay. But shit, everything's gone all wrong. The host that loses 5 minutes should get his ass kicked to the curb, not coddled like a goddamn toddler. I knew you were partners, but I didn't realize how much of a coward he was. Gee, are you saying I didn't help? What, are you stupid? You're fucking useless. Mitsuru didn't get tossed out in his ass. What the hell was the point of you posing as a customer? Don't she couldn't be. Wherever I go, it's always Mitsuru this, Mitsuru that. Nobody shuts their mouth about fucking Mitsuru. God damn it, that's be something I can do. Looks like Kazuki was spot on. What's your problem, man? You're Shinya from Stardust, right? Don't know what you're talking about, old man. Now step out the hell off. Look, just cut the crap and come with me. Chicken. Think he overheard us. Well, let him hear. I could floor an old bitch like this with one punch. Hear that, man? You better get lost if you know what's good for you. Sorry about not going anywhere. You need a lesson on what it means to be a friendly host. Talk all you want, big man. You're not gonna be running your mouth once you're 6 feet under. Fast shock alarm some power. Hell man, Chico okay? You have someone here you might want to talk to. I don't get it, Shinya. Why would you do something like this? I don't gotta answer you. How are you supposed to respond? How are you gonna respond you? Listen up, Shinya. You're gonna pay off that 5 million you tried to pin on Mitsuru every last yen of it. You're gonna tell Mitsuru what you did. Whether or not you the other hosts hear about it is up to him. When don't even think about running away. One way or the other, you're gonna clean up this mess. Don't forget who's the manager you hear. Screw this like this again, you'll be sorry, I guarantee it. Like hell I will. Got another piece of knowledge for you. I'm done with Stardust. When you realize you find me, fine, I'll pay it, but I'll never step in foot in your bullshit club again. I was never in this host business for the money. All I wanted was to be the best host in Kamurocho, just like Kazumi. But once I got into the biz, found out everyone was just a bunch of half-assed little fakers. The only thing anyone cares about is showing off. How was I supposed to sit back and let those posers run the roost? They don't have the first clue about what it means to be a host. That's why he set up Mitsuru. Damn right, he barely lifts a fucking finger and all he gets is praise. Praise. I just can't take it anymore. I have enough, man. Leo. Hold on. What now? I'm trying to force you out the club, believe it or not, I like you. Serious right now? I agree with you, there's nothing worse than a host that comes in just looking to pick up the paycheck, barely giving a shit about the club they're working for. But the business is all about results. Sometimes the guys who can't even tell left from right end up the most popular in hosting the club. It's all about what brings in business. Yeah, let him finish. I know you get all burned up about it, but sometimes you just gotta keep your chin up and hang tough. As a manager, I'm trying to do all I'm trying to do is give you the guys who are just serious as I am for all they need to make the next step up. So if you still want to give it a shot after this, I'll do what I can to get you back on your feet. I don't know how much he's grown as manager, but I'm so sorry. If you can please give me back my job, I'll do anything. I mean it. Well, fine, let's go. I want Mitsuru to hear everything that happened straight from you. Right, I'm ready. So the guy running the top host club in Kamurocho is just a big softy, kind of pressing you, if you ask me. Rushing is right. You handled it the only way you knew how. It looks like that guy Shinya took a step in the right direction too. I think you will be just fine from now on. Press quit. Small tomato juice. I need a break.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crack. Someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here. It's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever wanted, bring it. I don't care, we can do this.
Alright. Alright. Thanks for the welcome back. Okay, son. But I'm glad to see you. Thought you jumped ship and left town already. What's up? You got a moment, there's something I need to show you. Of course. Always have time to help friends in need. So what does he need to show me? We're ahead of Anage Park. The name of park something. If you don't know him, should I explain it? Something you can do on your cell phone, play games, write blogs and stuff like that. It has instant, he doesn't have messaging services, pretty cool. A blog on there. I've already told you how I have a blog of my own. That's so well. In Anage Park, there's a community called Kamurocho Circle. It's been getting a lot of traction lately. Thing is, somebody's been posting off stuff on there under the name Kazuma Kiryu. Someone's impersonating me? I mean, it's not really much of a surprise. You're the closest thing we got to Kamurocho Legend after all. Anyway, this guy's been spamming the message boards with posts about punching out business owners who piss him off, not the most flattering portrayal of you. It's like this guy has a lot of time in his hands. I don't see a big deal though. Who cares about what people think of me online? Kiryu-san, you need to take this more seriously. Some of my boys use Anage Park and they're convinced that it's really you doing all this shit. So not only does your online reputation tanking, but it's affecting your real life one too. Yes, that's no good. Think about all the other random people who read it too. They don't know who you are really. They just accept all these lies as truth. It's not just some harmless prank, Kiryu-san. Get a point there. I think it's not Friday, I think it's Thursday. Winter Pain. It wasn't Friday when you first redeemed it, and it's still not Friday now because it's still Thursday, at least for another 4 hours 42 more minutes, because it's still Thursday Club Yakuza 4, the fourth one. you have a point there. I think I can take a look at this guy's blog. Yeah, just gotta register first. Here, I can show you how to sign up. $6.42. Did I say $6.42? I said. Oh yeah, it's 6. No, because I thought it was 7 for some reason, but it's 5. So yeah, 6 hours, 42 minutes. It's because it's dark now. Well, it's just about turning dark, and it's just about turning Friday in 6 hours, 42 minutes. 6 hours, 41 minutes. Perfect. Now just hit that button there. This one, okay, looks like I'm in, but wait. Why isn't my little man wearing any clothes? The little man, he's called your avatar. You dress him up however you like. So you just press the closet icon, give him new threads. It's a good looking suit there. So how'd you get into this camera circle thing? Let's see, it should be here. This guy shows a lot of the log entries. Damn right it does. It's basically a live feed of his life. Probably doesn't have much going on if he spends all that time on social media. His most recent one. It's the Tojo Taro Kazumi over at the arcade in Theatre Square. Some UFO catcher fun. Had some trouble winning, but it's times like this, you gotta use your brain. So I glad down at when they play these, he gave me an II doll for free, man. I love II. And the DMV Trapped. That's the II it's talking about. From a monkey ball. Kazumi Tojo Clan 4th Chairman. Pretty petty crime if you ask me. But we can't let him get away with it. I'm gonna hit that to the arcade to see if he's still there. Alone you, I'll handle it. No reason to get you mixed up in all this. It's like the apostle was over at Club Sega in Theatre Square. Guess I'll go see if he's still around. Camera's regard. What the hell is that? Superheroes or something? Bahaha. Geek no more. Hey, that's enough. Seeing weak fools like you trying to act big just piss me off. Who the hell are you, old man? Best stay the fuck out of our business. Weaklings like you picking on even weaker guys is called business now. Sounds like a pretty shitty business to me. What'd you say? I don't know what you think. Who you think you are, Grumps, but you're fixing to get a lesson in the art of ass kicking. We'll see you be teaching whom. And this old man is actually pretty funny. Alright then, let the lesson start. Shouldn't fight already, unlike you guys. Picking a small fry isn't my thing, so let's make this quick and painful. Come on, let's break this guy's mouth so we don't have to hear it anymore. Alright, you're giving me away with this, man. There's no consequence for stepping in insects like you. Don't know who you're messing with. You just made enemies with Camacho, Aqua, Devils. First one team's already on the lookout for your ass. You ain't getting off easy. Wait. Heard that you helped one of our members. Oh, you're Kiryu. Starting to have a feeling it was you, so you're back in town. And you are? Oh, to me, I'm Akashi from the Camacho Guard. Volunteer our efforts in order to maintain peace and order in Camacho. I had no idea that I'd be meeting such a legend when I woke up this morning. I heard so many great things. I heard so many things about you. It's unknown. I'd like to offer you something. It's thanks for helping out. Don't need it. Just didn't want to see that go any further by the way. Who were those guys? Gang with growing influence in the area. Gang. For the most part, they were relatively quiet when you were here, but you left. Young gangs like that began to multiply. They don't like what we do and take every chance they get to take us down. I'm trying to reason with them, but to no avail. Too small to carry out any real preventative measures. See, you guys have to work. Have your work cut out for you. Well, we'll do anything to make the city a love a better place, but honestly, times in Camacho are tough. Either way, this isn't good, Kira-san. What we did just back there made you a target as well. You would piss so, but that's nothing for you to worry about. I don't plan to bother them then. But I don't plan to forgive them either if they start to try something with me. If they learn the lesson after I'm through, it's better business for you, right? Your point there. But we were the reason the fight even started. Let us assist you. Assist me. Are you suggesting that we fight together? I don't think that's necessary. See, okay then. How about let me pay you for helping get rid of the gang? Pay me? No, sorry, I don't feel good about taking money from volunteers. I appreciate the offer. But please, we get funding for our activities from various places. I plan to use it to hire some professionals actually. I think you alone are equal to a dozen infantry troops. Please let us. Kiryu-san. Alright, if you insist, I'll accept the offers. Thank you. If today you're bound to see more of the gang come out and target you, please be careful until next time. Don't see anyone who fits the bill. Must have just missed him. Wonder if he posted anything on the gay park. But there's an entry. So Tojo, Terra, Kazukiri over at Small Burger grabbing a bite to eat. Some dweeb next to me seems kind of pissed that I was talking on my phone. So I hit him with a "what's it to you, bitch?" That shit more real good. I'll teach him to pick fight with the legend. Anyways, signing off. As Wolf Dog, I was like, I need to pay Smile Burger a little visit. shoot the weak point all the time. Sometimes move left just doesn't move left. That one just didn't want to die, and now I've lost all the time. Cheat game. Petrified is there, but it's not playable. Petrified 5. just look like blue pancakes to me. Let's play it 3 times. Oh, let's just do the Club Sega. Even if I get to level 50, I'll need to do it again for Haruka on the premium adventure mode. That was not fair. It didn't even fly in front of me, it flew behind me. I can't control where the ship's going. Just left or right. So this one, it's not even hitting it. That's just cheating game. Play Buck Solace 3 times, and the first time counter will become your ally. He's definitely not my ally. I heard someone saw Baba over at the batting cages just now. Do you know who that is? Well, can't tell me, don't know who Baba is. He's super famous. You bitch like you wouldn't believe. What they call him again? Is it Change Up or Mr. Or maybe Screwball? They're screaming the wrong guy. It's to be over at batting cages, batting center. That's where the weird message told me to go to. It's only Akiyama that can do this. Pointless. That's why I didn't show. Kazbakiri, yes. Who's asking? My name is no importance. I take it you read the email. Please step aside. Guess I'm going in. Screw you. I've been waiting for you. Do I know you? Not surprised they remember you, but I've had you on my brain non-stop these past 4 years. Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. Felt like swinging the bat around, and we were gonna be the curveballs. If you say so. I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. That didn't jog your memory, but nicknames stuck with me ever since. I've had guys calling me curveball for years. I think, and you got in a fight here with a gang called the B-Kings. I'm the leader, or I was at least. Alright, you're one of the ones that went after Takashi when he tried to leave the gang. Thought you were just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime though. Take it those are your fans outside. Bet they are. Take you don't keep up with this kind of stuff. Let me fill you in. These days everyone knows me as a professional baseball superstar. Keisuke Baba. Made more TV appearances than I can remember. Oh yeah. In other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in my schedule yet. Here I am asking you to take out dump like asking you out to a dump like this. You know why? Sending you a message on this side of things. That's right, it's been known at me all this time. Tried to make it out to be a bad guy back in the day, but Takeshi's the one who's made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was gonna prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball. Don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen all those self-help books where successful people tell you to be how to be successful, right? Having power makes everything you do valid. As long as you're powerful, right and wrong don't matter to you. It's like everything you do becomes right. And whatever came before was just a step on your path to success. So becoming rich and famous and proving that all the choices I've made till now were the right ones. That's the same kind of logic that got you your crown knocked off in the first place. Speaking. Finally remembered. Good. So what? Now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again. Told you I'm a major league now. Major leaguer now. And there's only one way a major league is sell things with a bat and a ball. He'll make things real simple. I'll throw 10 pitches. If you can get a clean hit, even one of them, you win. Fair enough. Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly and I'll probably still hit at least one. Now against my secret weapon, you can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You'll come up empty every time. And this one's failable. Just one, you need to hit. What the? Looks like I win. You really something. You know that? Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch, but here you are rocking it. Run like it's freaking softball. Hey Mike.
Yes.
Yes. That was give me a ticket to that. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I have to embrace my inner curveball.
What?
What? What about your TV interview? Well, the piece you're going to appear in for that magazine. Yeah. Cancel it. I mean it. Next time I see you, Kira-san, I'm gonna be change man. Don't you forget it. But I'm not gonna go shaking up my style because of one little loss. Thing. Just have to dive deeper into what I've already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there, but whatever. I'll show you what I've got. Show you I got the goods. Anytime you bring the most twisted curveball you can throw, and I'll still knock it straight back at you. Right, lay it. Dude, Kazumi, was it? It's me. Thank you, Baba-san. It's truly been quite the massive slump lately. I can barely believe how just society full of NG is now. Seems Baba-san really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks. Thank you for the ticket. Sayonara. Now then. I have a swath of angry journalists to call, so he looks at me. Something tell Baba to take care of himself. I gotta save up for that. Tiger drop. My favorite disciple has returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, it looks like you're doing well as always. Left camera show without saying goodbye again. To hear about the whole thing from someone else. Apologize, it wasn't the best of times. I'm happy to see you safe. By the way, Kiryu, have you been keeping up with your training? Well, I guess I've been really training as hard as I should recently. Thought so. Maybe the master of the Kamaki martial arts, but technique with us without daily practice. Unbelievable. You haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations. Wait, you read my blog? Of course I did. What kind of master would I be if I didn't know what my beloved disciple discovers in new techniques? I guess, but can you even use the internet? Apprentices keep bickering about how they could never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. Don't say, assumed you had your apprentice do it for you. Going out of my way to operate these unfamiliar devices. So at least you could do is update that blog of yours. Okay, I'll update it, see if anything else. Good, I look forward to reading your blog. But enough about that. You haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice it. Practice, that's right. What you need to most now is not new techniques, but strengthening your basics. I'll revive that weakened and untrained body of yours by retraining you with the basics. Base of the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you would like to practice it, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you're interested. I'll do that. I'll come back to you when you have the time. Good, I'll be waiting. Master Kamaki's looking forward to my blog. Find some revelations, update it. Practice simple. I have to do this fight with a round of one of my apprentices. Then I'll assess your performance and give you advice. Yeah, got it. Well, then let's get started. Fight. I think we're going to play this still on Friday, at least for another 6 hours, 4 minutes. Because it's still Thursday. Couldn't, I've seen enough. Just because I remember. You look like your age isn't holding you back either. I could say the same for you. Alright, I'm going to tell you what I noticed while watching. I see, your powers of perception never fail to impress Master Kamaki. Your advice is right on the mark. I'm not in the business just for show. Tell me how your instincts are returning to you. Thanks to your advice, start to remember how to move my body again. Look, I'm a new fighter now, thanks. Backing off will eat away at your skills. You must never forget to keep training. Now, go now, my disciple. Look forward to reading your next blog. I'll analyze your movements when using complex, stronger techniques. Opponents is a tough one to shout as many special techniques as you like, however, not using them will discuss qualify you. I'll observe your movements and give you advice just the same. Okay, I got it. Good. When using complex techniques, it's easy to get lost in the moment, causing your basics to suffer. Show slight signs of this. See? Alright, I'm going to tell you what I noticed while watching, and we don't get to know. See? I'll now be able to channel my strength more efficiently when using complex techniques. By the way, have you forgotten some of your techniques? Yeah, there's some I can't remember because I'm not using them for a while. You've forgotten them, but chances are your body hasn't. They'll come back to you. However, this applies to techniques from journals. Remember this? It's the black journal. Gave me it before. Why do you have it now? The pruner I gave it to you and you've just forgot it here at the JoJo. That's ridiculous. I'm sure I took it home with me. You only took the cover with you. This is a new cover that I had to get as a replacement. Sorry. Well, I guess there's no use in getting fussy about it. Here, make sure to take it with you this time. Better not lose this time, come back soon. Probably this time is weapon specialist, observing and you'll learn how to maneuver yourself efficiently in armed combat. If you choose to use weapons or fight unarmed, I'll give you the same. Give you advice just the same. Yeah, got it. Well, let's get started, fight. The scary thing about using a weapon is the possibility of being used by the weapon. Take care it doesn't happen to you. See. Master Kamaki, you sure do know a lot about weapons. Don't underestimate my knowledge. You can only add more true depth to their combat by first knowing the characteristics of all weapons. Tell me how your instincts return to you. Yeah. You're like a new fighter. By the way, don't you have something you need to say to me? I already expressed my gratitude. It's not like you be so persistent. That's no, you feel. I'm not some kind of simpleton who craves thanks for every little thing. Did you notice anything when I gave you the black journal last time? What do you mean? Enough already. You didn't even read it, did you? Just look at this. Just take a look at this. Is that the white journal? That's right. You just left the black journal here with the white journal when you left. Sorry, I didn't even notice. Unbelievable. Here, do not forget it this time. She probably asked, did I forget any of the journals here? Good, I'm glad you're interested in avoiding disaster later. Yes, in fact you did, but they aren't here anymore. What do you mean? I didn't know that cell phones were so expensive, so I was short on funds, so I had to sell a few of them to pay for it. Sold these journals of secret techniques to buy a cell phone. You don't need any journal. The techniques live in me. That loss is nothing compared to losing the apprentice that was supposed to learn them. Okay, everybody, let's get that perfect shot. Look for that perfect shot. Then I have got a newsletter for you. This week's brings two beauties. First up, we have a kidnapping in Camacho. An instant child is in danger. Culprit escaped to the rooftops. Best of luck to the sexy detective on his trail. And number two, bastard man charges out of Popo Nakamichi Alley. Let's drink responsibly, folks. Alcohol won't make you superior. Okay, everybody, let's get that perfect shot. Just calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry. Because your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar. That's very informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now. Get what I'm saying? Something wrong? That's nothing. It's really nothing. Okay, it's actually something. But I'll take care of it somehow. For sure. Oh wait, sorry, but I really do need some help here. Kind of help. See, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. Quick part-time delivery. Things crossed my back, you know, totally wrecked the thing. The lunches got wrecked too, and now I don't know what's going on, what I'm gonna do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. Sure know how to cause a scene, kid. But wait, sorry buddy, don't worry about this. Now don't go, help me out here. And how do I keep getting dragged into these things? Are you really sure the lunches are ruined? Guess the rice is pretty much edible, but the sides dishes are complete loss. Nobody wants lunch, just rice, right? Sure, it's simple and zen and all that, but you gotta have sides. Obviously, why don't you go pick some up side dishes around here? It's gonna be expensive, but it's your responsibility after all. Come on, that's like the perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius, man. Good one, buddy. Alright, well, good luck, kid. You'll need it. Thanks, man. Ow. Sorry, it looks like I hurt my leg in that crash. Actually, my leg must be broken. It hurts like hell when I put weight on it. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyway, I feel real bad for asking and all, but could you go get the food for me? Guess I've got to see this through. Fine, kid, I'll help you out. Well, dude, you mean it? This kid started to get my nerves. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be? Curry lunch. Like I said, the rice is still okay, but the sauce is a mess. Curry, I guess that's what should go look for then. So everybody, wait to put this out. Put you out like this. Yeah, sorry about this, but could you make it quick? Yeah, just wait. Curry, I'm pretty sure the restaurant or something around there that has it. It's minimum hour again. I'm gonna do, I'm telling you, I've lost all my confidence. You need to pull it together. What if you don't? What happened to your column? And if I get by, sorry. If he isn't curious, then you are. What? I'm minimum hour from Mars Fighters. Don't you remember how my partner caused all kind of trouble for you last year? All right, you're back in Camacho. But as I recall, you were the one who caused trouble, not your partner. You're sharp as ever, I see. Tell you, I'm really glad I ran into you again. The acquaintance of yours? Acquaintance, are you kidding me? This guy is known as the Phantom Third Mars Fighters. I don't remember agreeing to that. Just curious, I will need you to help me out. Tell me the best way to pick up chicks. I don't follow. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a Sheberry, editor for Casanova. It's a magazine for men who want to be more attractive. We're here to gather material for our column, Mars Fighters. Minazir's hostess club something. But he hasn't had much luck hitting the off with the hostesses, so we're short on material. Tell him I'm Mars Fighters, I'm Minamizawa. But on the girls are the slightest bit impressed. Minamizawa, you're the one who came up with the idea for this column. How could this be happening? You have to take some responsibility. I'm begging you, tell me about the girls from Jewel and Shine hostess clubs. If I don't do something, I'm gonna make a real ass myself. In this column, got to commercials hostess clubs. Guess I could tell you about the hostess I've run into lately. I'd appreciate that. Usually at the Coast Bar, come by when you get the chance. Come on, Shibi-san. Thank the man. They'll watch how you talk to me anyway. Yes, thank you. The magazine covers calls at stake. Right, if I come up with anything, I'll come see you at Coast Bar. Count on me. Hey old man, I heard you messed up my balls real good, yeah. I'm sure what happens when you piss on commercial aqueducts. Anyway, we're not giving up just yet. You best watch yourself. What the hell? Fine, don't come back. You don't need to tell me, man. You wouldn't come back here if you paid me. And what the hell is that about? Yeah, I know that guy. Sure, I'll go back to Ubuki's place. Hey, aren't you... Kirui? What's up, my man? It's Kiryu, not Kirui. But yeah, nice to see you, Kataro. Yeah, right, Kiryu-san. Sorry, my man. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Not since you slapped some sense to me and I gave up the life of a hitman. How long ago was that, anyway? Just last year. Forget it already. Details, schmeetails. Am I right? Right. Anyway, got some spare time. I was thinking I'd go see Buki to get a cup of tea or something. Want some? Buki, alright. He was the guy trying to help family members of Tojo Clan get their lives back on track. That's right, Buki from Honest Living Association. He told me he's still looking out for you. Yeah, still need his help now and then. I mean, what's Ibuki and H gonna do, right? Help people like me get back on to a good honest life. My life ain't that honest yet. I'm sorry for Ibuki. Sure, I guess I'll go say hi to him. Okay, let's get a move on. Take it from what I saw back there that things aren't going well in the job department. Got that right, I don't know, it just ain't working now for some reason. I try my best, but boss keep getting mad at firing me. Guess I just ahead of my time, you know. I think that's pretty unlikely. I guess you're doing something to piss them off. Told you ain't done nothing, swear. Not quite convinced. Here we are. Hey, Bookie, I'm thirsty. Give me something to drink. Oh, hello there, Kirsten. Glad you're looking well. You too. Looks like the honest living association's keeping you busy as ever. Certainly is. No easy task for former yaks to start living on the straight and narrow. Yeah, tell me about it. Nevertheless, it's HA's job to support our members until they're capable of leading honest lives. Have you run into any more trouble with those hitmen who call themselves the Reapers? That's all cleared up now. A year ago, their attacks were such a threat. Trying to keep our operation running. Thanks to you catching all the hitmen, things are going smoothly now. Although one certain former Reaper does seem to be still hanging around and bugging you. Next time I'm gonna work in an Okonomiyaki restaurant. I mean, guys gotta eat, right? You know, I still can't believe you used to be a hitman. Thought you just wanted to look tough, but was too scared to actually kill anybody. Because I don't let him hear you say that. And I asked him once how he considered a killer. How could he even be considered a killer? He never killed anybody. Flew up the handle. Guess he's still got his pride then. Guess you're right. Unfortunately, it seems his pride is causing him problems of a different kind now. With work, you mean? Yeah, from outside, didn't seem to be going very well. It isn't. His jobs never last very long. He's always getting into arguments with staff and other customers. Sometimes he even gets into fights. Problem isn't that he's lazy or anything, he's too serious. Get the picture, he thinks he's giving it 100%. That's not necessarily how everybody else sees it. Exactly, but unfortunately I can't follow him around his workplace and point out his faults. Well, he's not a kid anymore. He should be picking up this stuff on his own pretty soon. Hope so. Found a new part-time job. Yes, I rock. Don't you have to go for an interview or something like that? Yeah, but now they'll hire me, who turned down somebody with this much energy. Mario optimism. I'm gonna go say hi and nail that interview. I almost forgot. Thanks for the tea, Bookie. Don't worry about it. Come by and see me anytime. You have to admit, he does seem to be making progress, even if it's only a little at a time. Seems like it. You don't need to worry about him too much. I know, I do worry too much. I still feel like I'd like to check in on him, make sure he's taking the new job. Alright. Sure you've got a lot on your plate though. Plenty of other people need your help too. Tell you what, if I run into him around town, I'll see how he's doing. Just take care of the rest of Honest Living Association works. Really, I appreciate that. If you happen to see Kotaro, please check in on him for me. Will do. looking for you online, thinking fuck with us and just walk away, calm as a bitch. Stronger than they say. Fuck, we're gonna have to call in Oni Take for this one. How can this be not good enough? The texture of the noodles, the flavor of the soup. It's all exactly the same as Kyushin 1-star ramen. True, there's no question it's faithful to Kyushin 1-star ramen. Don't see any reason why I can't open my own Kyushin 1-star ramen shop. This ramen couldn't possibly disgrace the name. It needs to be burning ramen, that's why. Riff's favorite. Yes, the ramen you have there is very well made. But then why wouldn't you let me open a new location? Because no means no, now get back to work. Ouch. I know what it is, you just don't want me to go out on my own. Yeah, I'll have a bowl. I'm really curious, Sam. Remember me, Uday from Ace Cook? Nice to see you again. Right, you were the one who made the instant version of ramen here. It's been a while. To come in?
Yeah.
Of course, I'm a huge fan of this place. Right, I remember. By the way, who was that just now? Your apprentice? That's right, his name is Matsuyama. He's young, but he's got plenty of determination and skill. He's really mastered our ramen. Can't wait to see what he'll do in the future. We don't want him to open up his own shop. Well, I'm sure it's not just that. I'm sure it's not that you don't want to expand. I'm guessing you have your own reason. You'd like to talk about it. I'd like to help if I could. Hate to burn customers out of problems, but so as I can tell you. Matsuyama's plenty good, that's for sure, but do you really think there's any point in him just making the same ramen as I do? The skill and intensity he's got, I'd like to see him make something only he's capable. You think he ought to go into business on his own rather than just open up a new branch of Kyushin and Star? That's how you really feel? Right. You just say that to Matsuyama. Actually, knowing you, I guess it's not likely. What's good is it gonna do for me to tell him he's gotta see it for himself? Seems like he's really serious though. Anyway, enough of this talk. So to both you with our troubles. Enjoy your ramen. Thanks. Matsuyama-san really seemed to have his heart set on opening a new branch. He seems pretty upset by it. Chris, I know it's none of my business, but do you think it'd be okay to let Matsuyama know how the owner really feels about this whole thing? Seems you'll never know otherwise. See what I can do to help. Well, thanks. Let's go find Matsuyama-san. In a day where he might be. Well, it's not like he could have gone far. Let's split up and look for him. Sounds good. Call you if I find him. Shall do the same. Try that's with his uniform, so it should be easy to spot. Try asking if anybody saw him. What else up with that ramen shop guy? Did you see a guy pass by with a white uniform? Yeah, some come running out the shop. He went to the end of the street, turned right. They're on. Something. Not a big deal. To Eastern Thai Boulevard, we're going after him. Actually, that might be important. Here's Matsuyama. Let's salute him. Thanks for finding him, Kiryu-san. Hi there, Matsuyama-san. Oh, wait a sec. Sorry, I lost it back there. Okay, about the owner though. Okay, the only wants to do is keep the name of the shop for himself. Actually, that's not quite true. Well, the reason is that I made that ramen so carefully and just brushed it off like it was nothing. It's not that the owner has bigger hopes for you than just open a new branch. That's why he's acting that way. What do you mean by that? That's what he said. Yeah, he thinks you should focus on creating your own unique ramen. That's how much faith he has in you. I'll let him down, right? Right. I'm really embarrassed. I talked back to him like that without even understanding what he meant. The dog food confused for oatmeal you made. So you double down on protein for breakfast. Well, he's something of an eccentric.
Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move.
Dog food of the AMS. Time they made a move. He gave you a pretty hard time last year, after all. See that again. Kiryu-san, we really want to thank you too for going to all this trouble. Your own unique ramen. Give it a shot. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you can make. Versus, yeah, I will. Let's start preparations right away. But that all got cleared up. And I would just wait and see what he comes up with. New ramen could be rivaled at likes of Kyushinuma style. It'll be quite a challenge. Well, I'll be heading back to work. Thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. See you later. Cheers and welcome. How's your career come along? It's been kind of tough. that's with the #1 star standards after all. Went around to different ramen shops and tested out some new ideas, but I'm having trouble. Having a bit of a ramen block right now. See, take yours and you're not too busy. Would you mind helping me hunt for new ramen ideas? To me? That's right, I heard quite a bit about you from Muda-san. He said you really helped him when he was working on his instant ramen. He's exaggerating, it didn't do much. So I need to get a fresh viewpoint. Obsessing over it is gonna help me get anywhere. Alright, I'll help you if you really want. You mean it, thanks. Let's start with a little research around town. Would you mind coming along? Sure. They've already tried all the ramen around here. Alright. The goal is to eat in every single place in town. Hey, Mike, thanks for the lurk emote to support. Nice shot for Marinado. Because we support.
Better than losing a fucking shield, I'll say that. God damn it.
It's just a quick one. I'll do another one.
Give me my graham cracker. Give me my hard-earned graham cracker. I'm hungry.
And Marty earns his hard-earned graham cracker because he's hungry. Because it's Thursday. There's going to be X for the fourth one. In that case, we ought to try something a little different. Might give you some new ideas. Good thinking. Let's try some tasty yakiniku. I think it has some, think it's something in common with that rich tonkatsu ramen at Kyushu Monster. Ready, let's go. It was really good. So what do you think? Any inspiration? Nothing really jumps out at me. Should try it somewhere else. Let's get some top-notch sushi. Got an expensive high-end seafood will be the exact opposite of what the affordable hearty tonkatsu ramen we serve. Exactly, let's go. Be the boss. That was just sublime. Great fish, great rice, simply beautiful. It was good. But did you get any ideas? Not really. I think, well, might as well take our time. Let's go somewhere else. Ramen's all about serving good food fast and cheap. With that in mind, it might be worthwhile to visit a fast food joint. Great idea, never thought that. So it's Smart Burger. And some more me time for the small burger. Nothing like good volume and for an affordable price. There's just something about the taste I never get sick of. You any good ideas? Can't say that I did. Should the next place then? Smaller around town. Maybe we're trying to add a smaller around town for a change pace. But shouldn't overthink things. Let's take it slow. Okay. Sure, never seems to change. No, but I guess Millennium Tower was the only real big change. The kind of people who come here now seem different. You're right, they do. There just used to be a lot more small-time thugs around here. Feels so revitalized. Hey, that's... Who did it? Oh, curious, then that's me. Matsuyama-san. What are you two up to? I'm gonna ask you the same thing. Hey, is there something different about you? You know, it's stopped by a tanning salon. You know, I was up for a little change, image change. Thought I'd try a new style, like something tough and urban. You know, well, you were pretty pale before, so your tan makes quite an impact, doesn't it? Look out! I'm a little bit gangster now. You just bought something. I'm in a career. What'd you say? I just thought maybe he had a little too much time in his hands. No, before that. See, he was pale before, so his tan makes quite an impact. That's it. He's come up with a new recipe. What? Got it. This time I really got it. Kira-san, I have to follow in this right way. I'll see you guys later. Whoa. What the heck's he talking about? I don't know, but it sounded like he hit one good idea. I mean, for his new ramen? That's great. We should drop by number 1 star then. Yeah. I'd like a boss. It's a new creation. I call it Black Tonkatsu Ramen. See, garlic oil was an interesting choice. Looks like they started already. I like Kira-san. Like you two to have a taste of my new ramen creation too. We'd love it. We'd love to. Oh, now this is good stuff. Garlic oil. Who'd have thought? It's a great combination. I was saying the same thing. What? It's this garlic oil stuff. Anyway. The surface of the soup was completely black. That was from garlic oil. Right, garlic oil is made by frying and browning garlic in oil to capture the garlic's aroma and flavor. That's what makes this ramen so black. Gives the soup fragrant aroma and slightly bittersweet flavor, adding depth to rich number 1 star soup. Yeah. But there's more to it than that. Use thicker noodles than we normally do to give it a special texture. Yeah, and all the garlic is sure to be good for your health too. Black Tonkatsu Ramen seems like the perfect name, and to think with this time made you think of it. Inspiration comes in strange ways. That's what it was all about. Now get it. What do you think, boss? Adding garlic to our ramen, I never would have thought. Or more accurately, I was convinced that our ramen was already perfect and didn't need to change. When did I get set in my ways? Deep. You've got the skill to come up with an amazing dish like this. You deserve my approval. Bravo. We're talking about opening a new branch or even starting your own place, but instead I'd like you to take over. What are we talking about? Having raised an apprentice like you, now I feel fulfilled. I want you to take up the mantle of this shop. Well, no, I won't accept that. But you can't retire yet. We need you to keep making your delicious ramen. Matsuyama's right. We all want you to keep at it. But it's true. I want you to keep enjoying your ramen for a long time to come. So I really do think Matsuyama here is ready for his own shop. In that case, I have an idea. How about you act as partners? Hear me out. Both of you could make your own kind of ramen right here, number 1 star. Pretty interesting idea, but would we be like competing with each other? Customers would have to pick one type or the other. Exactly, that'll certainly make things interesting. Start right away. Starting today, we're partners. Don't think I'll go easy just because you're my apprentice. I won't hold back either. Dude, I bet you're thinking about making an instant cup version of that new ramen already, aren't you? You know what, ramen this good should be enjoyed by people everywhere. Instant version might not be so easy. I can handle it. Give me 1 bowl in the name of research. Glad to. And give me 1 bowl. Oh, I can't. I'm full. That's the last food item unlocked. Just need to take damage and eat it. Must be a genuine restaurant. Doesn't look like it's in business anymore though. Aqua Devils never give up and never surrender once we start a fight. You're gonna walk out of here. What the hell did you say, boy? Do we talk to paying customers? Or do we talk to anybody who acts like a dick? You did. That's Katara. Don't tell me he's getting in trouble at work again. Katara, what's all this about? Kirsan. He's a little busy right now. Can I wait? What do you mean busy? Are these guys your customers? Yeah, we are customers. You're responsible for this kid. Where do you learn his manners? Leave Kirsan out of this, jackass. Who the hell do you think you are, little brat? You will see to the jackasses. You're your teeth knocked in, busboy. Come on, enough already. No need to keep this up. Out here, you're creating a public disservice. Plus sucking it pops. You're a friend of this kid, then we ought to teach you some respect too. And that blue guy's beating up behind me. I don't know what kind of disco reject you're supposed to be, but you're both in for a beating. Do I have any tips for her? For a meth addict, what about not being popular despite probably no entertainment value whatsoever? No. I don't. I'm the ultimate busboy in your face. You just wait, we'll get you. Doing a good deed always gives you a warm feeling down deep in your heart, don't it? I'll get back to work. Sorry, but you fired. But why? Why not only did you talk back at my customers, you got into a street fight with them. There's no way I can let you work here. Please don't come back. I can fight again. What am I doing wrong? Judging from what I saw a lot. Look, why don't you try explaining to me what happened? Okay, let's see. What do you mean you're packed? We're starving. I mean, there's no room for you. We ain't got no seats left. What do you want me to say? You sure got a funny way of talking to customers. What the hell is that back there? Then those seats are open. They're reserved. Reserved, like we give a shit. You open seats, we're taking them. Tell you what, if you want to eat, we're like everybody else. Then you don't want to wait, then take a hike. The hell did you say, boy? That way you talk to paid customers. Alright, I think I get it now. But they say that was wrong. Don't be said. It's the way you said it. You're an employee, then you gotta act like you know. You gotta know how to act like one. Act like an employee. What's that mean? So when you go out to eat in a restaurant, all this stuff are polite, right? It's true. You bound, smile, and all that crap. What the hell is that about anyway? Being customer doesn't make you a god or something. So that's not why employees are polite. It's because they want the customer to enjoy the time they spend at the restaurant. Sure, customers act like jerks, but you gotta still show them same polite service. That's all part of the job. You can't be arguing with the customer. You sure as hell can't get into fights with them. Okay, I don't really get it, but fine. Ain't exactly my strong suit, but try being polite from now on. I promise I won't punch my customers in the either. That much I promise. Good, don't you forget it. You got it. That's settled. That I start looking for another job. Like serious, I'll let you know when I want something good. Fireworks? Halloween probably. I think I need a break. I feel like it, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a reverse shock alarm.
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
It's not Friday, it's Thursday.
Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Hurry! Shock alarm! Get out of the way! Oh my gosh! 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 Shock alarm! Hurry! Shock alarm!
This is my favorite one at double speed.
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Black flag! Hurry up! The black flag! Shock alarm! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Shock alarm! Oh my gosh! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Hurry! Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Oh, the gosh! Help! Help! Shock fire! Help! Help! Shock alarm! Oh, the gosh! Get over the 90! No, the gosh! Mala! Mala! Alarm! Alarm! Fire alarm! 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 Shock 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 alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Here! Oh my gosh! Get over the 90! Yes, yeah! Oh my gosh! Get over the 90! Oh my gosh! Here! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
More stragglers inbound.
More stragglers inbound. Gal Calvin, fire! Gal Calvin. Oh my gosh!
Thursday.
Oh my! Oh my gosh! Nala! Nala! Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! 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 Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Hurry up! The black flag! Shock alarm!
Ladies, help.
Shock alarm! Shock alarm!
Do me a favor, send her a message. Tell her I'll be by there after we get done here. Yeah. Ask her what flavor condom she wants me to bring. I know she had me bring strawberry last time, but I want to see if she's down for grape. Okay. Amen.
Alarm! Alarm! Shark alarm! Alarm! Get out of the water! Alarm! Shark alarm! Get out of the water! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Alarm in the water! Shark alarm! Black flag! Get out of the water! Hurry up! The black flag! Shark alarm! Get out of the water! Shark alarm! Get out of the water! Shark alarm! Hurry up! Get out of the black flag! Shark alarm! Hurry up! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Black flag! Alarm! Hurry up! Shark alarm!
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Nor do I care.
In my time,
I want a goddamn
there'll
rocket
be
baby.
no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life. Right now, for the first time in happy streets of history. For the first time, out of my 12 bucks, you can feed the whole family. It's raining happy. Hallelujah. Come on and get some, we'll bring it to you.
Right now, get 2 large pizzas with 2 toppings for $12 and a free 2-liter of Pepsi. Call 1-800-BE-HAPPY.
We'll bring it to you. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream.
You can see the stack of loading save states. Look at the fucking 5 stack to the left. And then he does the fucking.
Right now, for the first time in happy streets of history. For the first time, out of my 12 bucks, you can feed the whole family. It's raining happy. Hallelujah. Come on and get some, we'll bring it to you. Right now, get 2 large pizzas with 2 toppings for $12 and a free 2-liter of Pepsi. Call 1-800-BE-HAPPY.
Oh, that's it, we'll bring it to you.
$300 rounds in 6 box, 300 rounds. So somebody wants to break in my house and try to hurt me and my family, or steal what I've got something for them. And they ain't gonna like it. Now, with that being said, I am just a country boy. I'll give you the shirt off my back. I will do.
Alright, after this Sky clip.
Yeah, the kid. And they were like, yeah, Jimmy. I think his name was Jimmy. They're like, California. Like, all right, Jimmy. There's other words out there. Other states, even if you really want to get crazy, you just be like, California. Are you trying to say water? You just don't know what that is. The only reason why somebody would want something that much.
Alright, thanks for the raid, Wolf, and then just everyone who was doing shock alarms and shout outs. So I'm trying to scroll phone because I wasn't looking at my phone when all this happened. I just had audio only. It didn't even go that far back because there was so many. Hey, thanks for the raid, Wolf. Turtle emotes was there. Gas Prides, that's nasty. Then shout out for the Great Enough Gamer again, and then channel I found, and then I think I heard Mortal Kombat. So that must have been Turtle emotes clip. I don't know. It's definitely not Friday. It's Thursday. I don't know who Pastor Lee Rogers is. A lot of welcomes, yeah, that's what I heard. Then a load of shark alarms, that's all I see. A shout out for Marty. And shout out for Danzy Man. Did that one go through? Because I don't know about Danzy Man's clips, but it could have been covered by the shark alarms, I don't know. Who knows? And then some channel not found. Then I heard that pizza one, so that must have been Life Finds a Way. Liberal Arts Major. Then Evil Scotty, then Scotty G47. I think we're all caught up. It didn't go through good. So this clip's probably TOS. This one for Whistle because I didn't see it and it's probably covered by shark alarms.
Challenger gets the second token. Both choose their starting slots. Oh my god, I'm gonna murder John Jelena.
And Whistle's gonna murder John Zelina. But yeah, thanks again for the raid on Thursday. Thursday could be the fourth one. And a shout for me.
What was that?
What was that? It's not Friday night, it's Thursday. At least for another 3 hours, 3 hours 49 minutes. No, it's 4 hours. It's 4 hours. 4 hours 49 minutes. Is it 4 hours? Yeah, it's 4 hours 49 minutes. And it's Big Apple 7:11 p.m. Yep, that's what it is. And we're finally back to the final character in the game. Well, the main character, but the final character for the final section of the game. And it's back to Kiri. The shout out to the emotes. Could be risky, I usually don't try them out. Okay, that's just the Mortal Kombat one. Evening, mind if I take this seat? Apologies, but that one is specifically reserved for the rest of the night. What was it? Reserve seat. Yeah, at the counter, strange. I won't disagree with that, sir. Guess I'll just sit here instead. This one's not reserved, is it? And this is going to be a special Thursday because it's 24 hours of Thursday. Because I started exactly at 12 a.m. Thursday. It might go just a bit longer than 24, but we're going at least 24 to get 24 hours of Thursday, the first 24 hours of Thursday streams. Took on the VODs and only left the fun clips so it wouldn't land on some insane boobs in a pool or scene or something. I need to no, don't need to do it. I guess I'll just sit here instead. This one's not reserved, is it? Most certainly not. Go right, sir. What's the glass for? Nobody's even sitting there. See, you've noticed, it's still truth that seat is. Chigusa-san. Oh, actual cutscene.
今までどこに行ってたのよ。
Please call me when you go back to town, but no, all you ever think about is yourself. There's so much bullshit one girl could take, give and all get back his lies. Well, no more. You get the wrong guy. I don't even know who you are. They slapped me like that yesterday. Chigsu Yachio. Are you seriously pretending you don't remember me? How long are you gonna stoop? How low are you gonna stoop? How could I remember when we've never met? You're kidding, right? Promised me you'd come back to Kamurocho and we could be together again. Waited for you all this time and look what I got. I did what? Well, tell me that was another one of your lies. Where have you been this past year anyway? Look, I honestly don't know who you are. Maybe I can help you find the guy you're looking for. What's his name? I'm curious, by the way. You're going by a different name now. Do you really want to avoid me that badly? Well, first, I've had enough of the lies. I've heard them all before. First, it's business out of the country, then need money for an accident, and it just never ends. I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guy. Fine, if you're gonna keep playing dumb, I'll just have to refresh your memory. Well, let's go. She wants me to come with her. Really have no idea what she's talking about, though. Well, the clock's ticking. It can make you remember me. Just, you watch. Alright, guess I can spare some time. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Whatever. Let's start over at Macball. You must remember Macball, right? I know it, yeah, but let's go. I think I'm at like 65% completion. After playing like 60-ish hours. I need to double check. We're here. What are we waiting for? Let's go inside. Right. It's kind of worked out at like 20 hours per character. So this is the 4th character. just started in there. Oh, well, remember now, we used to come here together all the time. Seriously, don't remember. We were working behind the counter not long after I got my job here. Asked me out, it was so romantic. It sounded like a broken record, but that wasn't mine. You really starting to make me mad, you know that? Oh, Chica-san, long time to see, I've been feeling better. I mean, okay now, thanks. Did you end up figuring things out with your wife? Or that you were long over it? It's one of those typical husband and wife arguments, you know? By the way, I found some of Yasuku-kun's things in the back of the room the other day. And to leave them with you. Yasuka's things? Yeah, I thought you had taken it all with him when he left. I guess not. Suppose you did leave in a hurry. But I guess they'll kind of... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just throw Jin off the helicopter. I'll be on my way. There's somewhere else we need to go. Hold on a moment, sir. Could I ask how you know Chigusa? Honestly, I don't. I think she mistaken me for an old ballpark or something. Now that I think about it, you do have a pretty stark resemblance to Yasuka-kun. Boyfriend? Well, he was, yes. When we don't have time to stand around here all day. There's somewhere else I want to take you. Listen, it's not too much to ask. It would be really great if you could give Chigusa-san some company today. I really have a feeling she needs it more than ever. What are you doing in there? Well, let's go. Where to? Well, I picked up all your stuff, so we should probably drop by our office. Yeah, I'm sure seeing it in person will jog your memory. Come on, let's go. What is this place? Don't you remember? It's the store we started together. Store that's not a store in sight. Don't be ridiculous here. Let's go inside. I left everything just the way it was. It's that same office. Well, this is our office. Remember, it's just an online store. We don't have to sign on storefront or anything. Sure, but what's the actual stuff you were importing? What do you mean? Before you came in, we're finally here. You put us in a real pinch here. You know that. They'll clear out this office, you know. Now, what's you? Don't give me that. You at least ran out 6 months ago. Now you pack up and get up before the real trouble comes knocking. You call this an import shop or whatever, but your president's out of the picture, lady. Just let go. Don't touch me. Look, if you don't get packing, we're gonna have to do more than just rub you up a little. Yeah, that's enough. She doesn't deserve this. What's it to you? Besides, she most definitely does deserve it. The road squatting in a building that's not hers. Hey you, how about this? Give her some time to talk. She fills me in on what's going on here, and I help her move out once she's done. Won't be long. Yeah, like we're gonna trust some clown who never even laid out his arm before. We're not fucking around here, asshole. There's no point talking then. If you're not gonna go on your own free will, we're glad to lend you a hand. Come on, boys, let's chuck these fools out. Damn, this dude's one tough cookie. Ooh, indeed. How about you guys call it a day? I'll make sure she gets the contract handled. Or do you need another round of convincing? Alright, guess we'll be on our way then. Good stuff from the bowling alley over in the corner there. Thanks. Very messed up your office, by the way. It's alright, thank you for helping. It's like I've got Looks like you have a message on your machine. I haven't been using this place for almost a year. Who could like to call me here? Let's listen. Yakuza, I hope this message reaches you. Yusaku, that's the name. There's something I need to tell you, something I didn't have the guts to say in person. Because I don't have much time left. The doctor said a month, maybe 2. Cancer spread so quickly. There's nothing I could do. We think it's just another one of my lies. Honestly, I didn't believe it at first either. I mean, dying before I even hit 30 sounds like a bad joke. Truth is, no matter how hard I want it not to be, I can imagine how you're taking this. Something tells me you're just gonna lock it up. I'm telling you the truth. Chigusa. If I were with you now, I'd show you I'd pretend like nothing was wrong. That's why I need you. That's why I need to do this over the phone. It was the only way I could tell you the truth. I know that seems like a cowardly way out, but I had to happen this way. I didn't get this message. If you get this message, take a look in the desk for the pickup slip for the store called La Marche. The package that's waiting for you there will tell you how I really feel about you. Sorry for making you run errands, even from the grave, haha. And sorry I treat you the way I did. I'm sorry I'm leaving you behind like this. Sorry I ever loved you. Guess this is goodbye. Love you, Chikusa. I always love you. That's truth. Yeah, you can't really expect me to believe that. I mean, you're standing right in front of me. You always were a terrible liar. Yusaku. Found an envelope. That's where he said it would be. And there's a slip for the march in there too. So do you want to go? Package here will tell you how you really feel about me. It's supposed to be. Couldn't say, guess you'll find out. Right, let's go inside. Go to La Marche. Place kind of makes me kind of nervous. Don't really spend time in fancy shops like this. Well, you have the pickup slip, right? Why don't you just hand it over to the clerks and we can get out of it? Would you do it for me? Sure, let me see. Excuse me, I'm here to pick this up. Z, you know this from a year ago, yes. Hold on, just a moment, sir. Here we are, sir. Set aside set aside this order. We set this order aside for a customer who said someone would come by and pick it up later, but they never came. I suppose that would make you Yusaku Iwasaki. Yes, this is set. Matching platinum rings you requested. Rings. Fit to be engagement rings, ma'am. That was the order we received, at least. Alright. Congratulations. Wish to be the best in your lives together. Now then, here are your rings. Thank you. So get your rings. Let's put them on. They're a pair after all. As long as you're sure. It's too small for my finger. What's wrong? Give up. Saku's gone. Because I know all this time, it's just forget it. Just let me be alone. Don't think that's gonna help. Just go somewhere where we can sit and take a breather. And let's go back to Bandon. Saku and I used to go there together all the time. Okay, let's go. Let's head in. Chigusa, please take a seat. I'll need to say this seat was reserved. That's right, for Chigusa's boyfriend, Yusaku. And the drink? Him as well. Yusaku would always sit in a very seat when he came here to take a load off. Today makes it years since he passed, even still. The feeling he would come for a drink. Come in for a drink today. So he's really gone. He was so young too. The scary thing about cancer is sometimes it spreads so fast, it'll be far too late for treatment by the time you even know it's there. Chigusa-san knows what happened, but she can't seem to bring herself to believe Yusaku is gone. He had a bad habit of lying to her, so She convinced herself that his death was just another one of his lies. She convinced herself I was Yusaku-kun too, it seems. Chigusa-san, that's enough. I know it hurts to hear this, but waiting for Yusaku isn't gonna bring him back. No, I don't believe it. Please, this is all just a stupid lie, right? He can't be dead. Just can't. This engagement ring was a lie too. He never wanted to get married. He was just running away. After all those lies, why would he tell the truth this time? I have a letter for you from Yusaku. I think it's finally time for you to read it. And I dropped it off when he found how he didn't have much time left. He told me to give it to you long after he was gone. That's when he told you he was leaving town. He didn't want you to burden you with his death. Chigusa, he wanted you to move on and fall in love again. And he knew you probably think this is just another one of his lies. Said that part with a little smile. I can remember it as clear as day. When he told me he only had a few months left. We didn't even get to spend time together. Which could have been that spot. Saku, I miss you so much. Are you crying? Of course not. I never cry over an idiot like that. I was just faking it, lying like he always did to me. Please, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Chick said, no point hiding it. You can put on a brave face all you want, but I know you're hurting deep down. And think about it. Yusaku lied to you so you'd be happy. You knew he was dying, but you told you one last lie to get you to move on and smile. So if you're gonna lie, see you're fine, at least you can do a smile while you say it. Or Yusaku. Not fine. That's okay. It's okay. It's alright to cry, Chigusa. You asked me, I don't think Yusaku would have wanted you to hide how you would feel. I have to thank you, Kiryu-san. If I hadn't met you today, I might never have come to terms with Yusaku's death. Finally called me by the right name. Yeah, I guess I did. But put you through a lot today. But it was nothing. Thank you. So you're an amazing person, Kiryu. I even fall for you if I'm not careful. Wait, I still have those engagement rings from earlier. Will you marry me? Just kidding, another little lie. Sorry. You didn't believe me, did you? Even so, I want you to have these. Don't need them anymore. Sure, yes. Yeah, Yusaku gave me something far more important than these rings today. It's not just that. Hang on to them. I don't think I'll ever find strength to move on. Alright, I'd be honored to take care of them for you. Well, I should be going. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. I'm just gonna sell those rings back to Lamarche for about 150k yen. Maybe sometimes lying is the right thing to do. Check it out, I found a brand new job. Now I'll be working at Sushi Jin restaurant. Surprised cat. Or scared cat. Promise you, Kiryu-san, I definitely won't be smacking any customers around. Stop by sometime, I'll be waiting for you. Sushi Jin, the Matsuya place, small burger, and this one I can't do because I got no money. It's 2 drinks, 2 cigarettes. Is curry alright? Something, what would you like? Can I order it to go? If you have them, some of those packs, just sauce would be great. How about original curry? Take-home packs. They're easy to prepare and can be enjoyed in the comfort of your home. That's good. Can you give me a big box of them? Tell me just a moment. There you go. Thanks for visiting Matsuya. Got sauce, but they're not gonna want to eat it cold. That would be a stove I can use. Stove I could use and use right now. We're over here. Revelation.
Hmm? ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに走りなさい。何やと？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら！ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Next time, man, alcohol is a scary thing. Sometimes it can change a weak, be a hard man is the bravest man of men. One drunk man called out another man who was persistently coming onto a woman. The drunk then settled the score with a crushing counter kick. The brave drunk saved that woman tonight. I think I'll call him Necktie Man, messenger of justice. Nobody at the order here. Maybe you update his blog again. It's a total terror. Kaz Makiri out for a drink. When a guy like me goes out for a drink, there's no better place than Champion District. All I gotta do is tell him I'm the Dragon of Dojima. It's like booze comes raining from the freaking heavens. It's just that life of VIP, baby. Think you're a man? Try doing what I do. We'll see how big your balls are. Kaz Makiri, middle-aged stud muffin. Champion District. It's all sides feel a little familiar. Daddy, do you mind if I borrow your stove? Himself. Never you pegged for the cooking type, Kiri. Not much choice, have to heat up this curry. Well, how about it? Next, I'll take a second. And heat the curry took much longer than I expected, thanks to that. No problem, take care of yours. So better hurry back to the construction site. It's the curry these guys wanted? Oh, you're back. What happened to the curry? Oh sweet, you brought enough sauce for everybody. Nice and hot. And to you were an echo guy, you know. You took care of business. Yes, curry, finally it's here. Curry. We love curry. Haha. Hey. Boss, isn't it too early to celebrate? What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we finally got the curry, but the real question is, does it taste any good? It's not over. Hungry. Crap. Murdered curry that was supposed to be from famous curry shop, but this curry stuck up. Maybe we should taste it before we get too excited. True enough. I don't know what I'd do without that sharp mind of yours. The assistant foreman's right. It all comes down to taste. Don't think you're out of the woods yet, boy. Okay. That was it. It's fantastic. Tastes great. Yes, delicious. Yes, dude, they like it. It's a relief. And you're like my idol. Don't think I could have done this without you. Thought your legs were broken. Miracle. Feels much better now that I'm so pumped up. Say so. Dude, thanks so much. I totally could have asked before, but what's your name? I'm Tomo. Yeah. Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu got it. And your name is fast. I really wish there was some way I could thank you, but this is all I got. I know, it's kind of a lame reward, but it comes from the heart. Good enough. Be careful not to crash your bike again. We will, take care. We had our break, now back to work. Okay, boss. Camaro Central parking lot. Set up for this and then tag it up. Rapping kid who works at the sushi shop just got dragged off by a bunch of dangerous looking guys. We're off towards Nakamichi Street. The kid's okay. Would that be Taro?
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
He finally made it. He gave some of my boys a real talking to. Maybe I can return the favor. Oh, you're him. What's wrong? I thought you had some kind of business with me. What's just, what's wrong, Anarchy? Let's take him out. No, don't need you to tell me that. Listen, old man. We Kamurocho Aqua Devils don't back down from a fight until we win. You just want to die, just roll up here. Tough and all. Alright, come at me anytime then. Got orders too. I'm gonna teach you punks a lesson. After I beat you, you better stay away from Kamurocho God. Got it? Good luck with that. You don't know who you started shit with. This is mine. I'm your one strong brother. Remember your promise, leave the Kamurocho God alone. What, you think I don't know you, man? You're Kazuma Kiryu. I think Kazuma Kiryu is back in Kamurocho. Kiryu, you mean the Dragon Dojima? That Kiryu? Oh shit, Kiryu's here. Kazuma Kiryu's back in town. Here, son, buddy. Don't think just because you beat me, you can let your guard down. What do you mean? I care less about Kamurocho God. Now on, gangs are gonna be fighting over who gets to take a shot at you. Guy ran off. The guy that ran off is sure to let everyone know that Kamurocho's strongest, Kazuma Kiryu, is back in town. The gangs will have a feud all day. They ain't gonna stop at Kamurocho. They'll come all over, looking to get street cred by taking your ass down. Whether the most feared gang boss in all Kanto is setting his sights on Kamurocho. Let's see who'd win that fight. So they managed to clean up the Aqua Devils quickly. Impressive Kiryu. With their leader removed, the gang should be much less of a threat now. There's a little something to say thank you. There's always a chance she made to run some of their remaining members. If you do come across any of them, please bring us some proof you've driven them out of town. I'll be more than happy to offer you a reward. I'm normally standing in front of the theatre, so you can come by at any time. Alright. Come to you if I take down the remaining members. I'll be waiting. Things are getting out of hand. Word is the gangs are all out to get me. I'm not putting you in danger. The contrary. It was only a matter of time before the gangs began. Gather and fight in Kamurocho. Please don't blame yourself. We lack strength to deal with them ourselves. We'll do whatever we can to help. Alright. And that's finally all the food done. You tried every dish on the menu. Congratulations, you're worthy of the title Commercial Gourmand. Prize for you at Naomi's Palace. Same one as before.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Camorcha is a treasure trove of revelation this time. It was the actions of a female detective who chased down a cowardly man that sparked my revelation. The man was holding a boy hostage, but the boy came up with a surprise attack of his own. The detective wouldn't let the criminal fall though. She picked him back up and finished him off. But man, that kid was amazing. He'd be a good match for Taichi back in Okinawa. We had taped all the revelations, here and worthy of the title Inspiration King. Sorry, what happened? Kept my promise. Didn't punch the customers. Surprised. Feel pretty bad. Need to find some place you can lie down. It's the old man from before, or you guys, which happened to be walking by and spotted that little punk cleaning up front of a shop. Figured he'd start up with that mouth of his, but he just started bowing and shit all of a sudden. After that attitude from before, I took one look at him and got pissed. Yeah, White Supplier got so ticked off that I kicked his ass. He was so scared he couldn't even throw a punch. We were having so much fun, we called our buddies, we had a proper ass-kicking party. Ha 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 ha. You punch him, oh, real scary. Your friend put his head down and practically begged us to hit him. Well, you're still gonna have to tough. He was trying to work on his attitude. You can see that, couldn't you? And what you did, what did he do to you? You got beat up by a guy who wasn't fighting back. You beat up a guy who wasn't fighting back. Just for fun, it's not right. Are you gonna lecture us now? What do you think, y'all, my old man? Come on, we can take this guy on. We got everybody together this time. It's a sure thing. Sure, you can give it your best shot. Taro may not have wanted to fight you, but I've got no problem beating the hell out of you all. Your balls, Pops. Let's get him. If this is a Yakuza game, sorry about that, I'm not watching on then though this Hope game, is it not? No way, how could he win against so many of us? Had enough getting your heads knocked together. Don't ever let me see your face around here. Oh, ouch. Sorry, will you be okay? Form Hitman, right? Don't need to worry about me. Sure, I'm glad you're not hurt too badly. I'll drag you into this, man. That's alright. Hey, Katara. I was in the back getting supplies when I came back, you were gone. Oh, sorry, I caused trouble. Let me get some fun. Why the hell did I go and do a thing like that? Those hooligans who were here before, you got rid of them, right? And me, well, those punks are always causing trouble in front of the shop. And 20-hour stream is nuts. I think I've done 21 hours before, so it's not that nuts, and the average has been like 17 hours. But today I specifically wanted to do 24 hours of Thursday, because there's going to be extra for the fourth one. And it's not Friday, at least for another 3 hours, 59 minutes. Thursday! Those punks always got trouble in front of the shop. My regular customers kept asking me if I could do something about them. So I was going to tell them next time. Thank you for taking care of it for me. Sure. Like you can enjoy your work, you're serious, and more than anything, you're good at it. You know what good food is all about, probably because you worked at all kinds of different restaurants before this. Plus, you've still got a long way to go. I mean, want you to get plenty of experience at my place and live up to your potential. If you ever think about quitting, I won't let you until you show me what you're made of. Just don't fall in love with me. I'm gonna have to watch that mouth of yours, but I figure you can work on that. Can. I'll be the first person who ever thought I was good for something. At least somebody who appreciates me. I knew you were a guy who understands a good thing when he sees it. Good kid, I'll listen to you brag once you get back to the top of your game. But if you're done cleaning up, come back to the shop, we've got a lot of prep work to do. You bet, boss. Okay, I guess kind of stole your glory from me there. No problem, I'm just glad you finally found the job that suits you. And me too, I'll keep doing my best. Someday I'll even like to open my own restaurant. Sorry, I can't wait all day. Next gotta run, see you curious side. Make you some really good sushi, so come by next time. Talking about Tiger Drop. It's good fortune. With these beads, and you should be able to walk around town without getting into as many street fights.
Thursday!
Yep, it is Thursday.
Please help.
I don't know why you need help. Please help, because it is Thursday.
Good luck! You'll need it!
It's not Friday. Still Thursday.
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water!
Bones. It's definitely Bones Day. And Keys Day. $69.50%. Nice. I feel like I need a break.
More stragglers inbound.
Just take a look at this.
Thursday.
And here, Levi, next to the written Thursday.
Oh my god, no! Oh god! Why is it always his tippy toes? Riku's got another clip. Riku's just clipping. She's clipping everything now. Thank you, Riku. Really doing some unpaid mod work.
And it's the Scorpiax, the fourth one. See a good old tiger drop. Need to Kamaki Parry to work as well. And now he's not attacking. A new gang of delinquents emerged. I'm writing to tell you a little about them. As it happens, they're more of a biker gang, who wear their own gangland coats. The gang's names appears to be Camaro Phonies. I say it appears to be because that's how... Because that's how I think their name on their coats is read. It's actually quite difficult to read the characters, so forgive me if I got it wrong. Fewer and few kids are joining biker gangs these days, but this gang is an exceptionally large one. See you, they're apt to try to stare you down and pick a fight with you. Please take care. Double scoops, triple scoops. Telling you, my friends saw this guy really. Come on, aren't you kind of old for superhero stories? Sure, they were just filming a TV show or something. That was real, but he said a fat dude in yellow tights was styling all over these punks. People get beat up in TV shows all the time. Now can we just go already? I don't want to be late for the movie. Saying the quest is here, but nothing starts. And should you be worried that you are almost 21 hours streaming so you slept also? Any stop princess? Chef Stomp Princess. See what comes up.
I know where the next one is.
Whoops. So you just did that.
And I had a bit of sleep before the stream, because this is going to be 24 hours of Thursday. 24 hours of Thursday, because it's Thursday because we have the fourth one. Uncle, no more, man. We're sorry. It's like some kind of fight. Fools throwing cigarette butts in the ground as if it were your own personal trash can. Young people today are so not spicy. Excuse me, my good man. Must be on my way. man, you want to spot me some cash? Or do I gotta be alright? Get lost, kid, I'm not in the mood. You can't talk to me like that, winkle ass. Don't gotta trust them out. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Alt evil doer. Extract money from the instant bypasser. From an instant passerby. Solely not spicy. Be spicy. Time has come to be exact red hot punishment. To exact red hot punishment upon your feeble existence. What? This is interesting. What's with the Yuntad, Toby? Gets the first train from the Nut House or what? Hell, how are you so strong? Mission complete. Are you hurt, random stranger? I'm fine. Horrific. Well, lamentable timing. My curry energy is almost fully depleted. I must hurry. I must consume curry. Curry?
真島の兄さん。真島の兄さん。
桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？
勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって？
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの奇妙、下がりなさい。オウム執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急ぎや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと？
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、 冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪者に
Anytime you get it, it's Thursday. At least for
そして
another
極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で
3
叩き、
hours,
この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。
25 minutes.
だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
ある。OK, got it. No. There's no change in the plan.
25年ぶりの再会だ
Bye.
な。冴島。桂木。
Bones. Yoga turns to bones, yep.
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。
Help! Please help!
なんでお前がここにおるんや。話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。していたんだね。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。ほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
I'm too old for this.
俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。18人殺したね。
No! Don't go!
何がおかしいんじゃ。あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。何言うとるんや。俺なんだよ。18人殺したの。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。何する気や。俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。妹やと。お前安子をどうするつもりや。おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗像など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
Admiral said Yakuza's in danger. How do you feel about this? Back up to the new screen and make sure she's okay. See if I can do any side quests.
っしゃいませ。
Free drinks. Does it look like I can do anything side quest for now? Or just do main quest? Yo, so you're Kiryu, huh? Yeah, right, that's right. That's Intel said you'd be dressed like a textbook Yakuza. We find you easy. That's so you think we're here just to amuse you. Until it wasn't half bad either. We're just like that now. The camera little phonies, I presume. What the fuck you just say? It's Phoenix. You fucking see now, fool. Get it right. Phoenix member. It's written on our uniforms, crying out loud. Were you illiterate? This really brings me back. What are we talking about? Joke of a uniform reminds me of how I used to go around crushing one gang after another when I was young. Yeah, so what? Sonic I have to do all over again. Right, Sonic I have to do all over again. Kind of a downer, actually. Oh well, I guess a trip down memory lane is good once in a while. It's basically you're trying to say you're gonna crush this too. That's it. That it? Stop beating around the fucking bush. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Enough small talk, wish you good luck. You'll need it. I warned you though, I'm stronger than now than I was back then. I won't end pretty if you half-ass it. I'll show me what you're made of. You're gonna tell me, come on guys, let's waste this geezer, we'll be strongest in camera shot. Son of a bitch, I hardly move in muscle of gangs. Are all the gangs these days weak as you? Pathetic. And I started to get annoying, so I'll cut to the chase. You guys have a boss, right? Hurry up, go fetch him for me. Gotta take him down one-on-one, then I should put an end to this. Shut your fucking mouth. The boss can wipe the floor with your ass and a fucking lie. He's not gonna waste his time on the likes of you. So, do you want another go? We could do this 1,000 times, but it'll always come out the same way. That's what you want. Okay, boys, we're calling in the cavalry. That's the boss to get everybody together. I'm gonna waste you before the word gets out. To the other gangs. You can hit me with more. It wouldn't matter if you sent 1 million of you after me. Just let me do enough for you, smart ass. Next time we meet, I'm gonna make sure that chatty mouth of yours never opens again. What the Dyson? That son. Looks like he's coming too. Okay, what happened? You okay? I think so. I guess I just blacked out something. You're okay? It's still fuzzy as heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Remember what happened? You and I had a chat outside, then I came back to the Yakuza. Signed company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up with Floyd to you screaming. Do you remember anything else? Now they mention Yakuza poured us a couple of drinks when I stepped back in. Do you think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. It's still on the counter if you want to have a sip yourself. I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yakuza-san might have gone? No clue. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but didn't think Yakuza herself would be the one fighting me. It's their fault. Guess you should probably get looking for her, though I'll be back. Wait, Kira, I'm coming too. No, I need you to stay here in case she comes back. It's probably the safest place in town at this point. Right, well, good luck out there. You'll need it. Thanks, I'll be back soon. Go forward, go get to Yasu. Go fast. What is that? Yeah, this is the guy, no doubt about it. Akira, yeah, that's me. Brimming with confidence. We've got official orders to your dog meat. I'm gonna break you in half and haul your carcass back to the boss. Alright, for this game. So he's getting hold to your boss again. So who schools could fight better than you? Bring me your boss and busy man. Anyway. There she is again. Where's she going? She's not going to Friday night because it's not Friday yet. It's still Thursday. At least for another 3 hours, 6 minutes. Oh, looks like I lost it. Yeah. Looks like she's headed towards Children's Park. Better go take a look. Guess who's really going here? And we want to find out. Sewer surfing.
やばい。誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。
ああ、一旦身を隠そう。
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
ああ。安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
え、行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、西の河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
西の河原？
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、その西の河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
はい。
じゃ。
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
あ、
それじゃ。
お前らは
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何。
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。つべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。って
言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。悪いが今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
I was just playing as these two guys earlier, and now I'm fighting as the main guy. Timbo's already down.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、何なんだあいつは。
It's fine, you guys go fast. Someone already must have seen it. Garbage. Can't go back across. Okay, so I never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't even realize you were back in town. Don't know you. How much as you know any old homescar, I guess. I know you though. Oh, you're a lot, in fact. Got me down in Purgatory before the Hills project was kicked off. Then there was that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Well, alright then. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. Manhole opener. This dookie here will open any old manhole you come across. Though some guy came through earlier, pried the freaking things open with his bare hands. Hardly believe my eyes. The girl around that building looked like she was in a pretty big hurry. Hey, aren't you Yakuza? I knew it really is you. To find yours ever since I saw you fight at Coliseum. You're awesome. Don't mean to be rude, but do I know you? My name is Sodachi. I run a dojo here in Camacho. See, almost on the verge of closing, but this guy named Saejima helped us sidestep that danger and we're doing fine now. Saejima, do you know him? What a small world. By the way, it's not too much about bother. Would you mind using one of my apprentices as a tag partner? Or my apprentices to gain fighting experience? I'm sure you'll be more than happy to fight with a legend like you. Be sure. I was actually looking for a partner to fight with you. If you do me a big favor. No problem at all. I have to be of assistance after all. I'm idol. From an only that can like the ones who train by Saejima and become champions. Alright, see you soon. Peace out. Thank you and good luck, you'll need it. A quick Coliseum.
Versus Kurobukai no King of Kings, Kazuhiro. Versus
Like Bruce Lee, Dragon Lee. One of the many Bruce Lee fakes over the years. After Bruce Lee's death. I've seen a few films with the Bruce Lee guy.
挑戦。勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか。伝説の竜桐生一馬 vs 世界を股にかける男浜田。優勝おめでとう。地下闘技場に新たなヒーローが誕生だ。
And it actually heals you. You win. Why? But that lady was wearing like her life depending on it. Right across here, right across this here bridge and heard inside.
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ。
桂木、それに木戸ってやつに。
くそ、どうなってんだよ。
じっとしてろ。だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかしまさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだお前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、きれいさっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
はあ、1000億？本当なのか。
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
うん、いやね、実は俺の店でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね、そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察っていうか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
チースでん誰もいないか。ふう。六法全書か。やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。あ？なんだこりゃ。おおい、ちょっとやべ、どうなってんだこれ。うわ
Money! Big prizes! I love it!
金だ。やべ。ああ、もう。
ただいま。ってあれ、もう社長またドア開けっぱなしなんだから。ああ、木戸さんごめんなさい、ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません、勝手にお邪魔してます。
really think that's how it went down. Can't think of any other way. Me and Anna-chan are the only two people who knew about the vault. Unlocked vault with the 100 billion yen in it. Kiru-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things up nice and neat, and everything would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him in the office, Kiru-chan got hauled off by Hatsushiba clan boys who'd been working with Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away, simple and clean. What's so strange about that? Everything you'd understand if you've seen Kiru-chan, what Kiru-chan can do in a fight. But it's only been, I've only been witness. It's only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can map the floor with anyone without breaking a sweat. Pretty coy about it though. Supposed to keep it under wraps. How come they found me that way? Most likely Kanemura Enterprise.
Thursday!
Most likely Thursday, because yep, it is Thursday, Wombazomo. And Wombazomo's still lost, because it's still Thursday, at least for another 2 hours, 39 minutes. Where Kiru-chan and Arai-san work. It's a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. A usual Yakuza outfit makes their living off those dramatic displays of strength, but not Kanemura. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. See, guess that's just how it was. Makes sense. Safe to lay low and just get on with your life than start bashing heads in. Kanemura couldn't even afford his dues to Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Finding his stuff and inviting his competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. I'm sure that's why Arai-san and Kiru-chan were so careful not to make any waves. But Kiru-chan's a monster. Think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose? Bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. This is more or less than a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly, but one thing stood out to me, which was the order my books were in. Cause yeah, Kiru tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down, coverage tracks, you know. But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason, so I knew something was up. Hold on, the office is exactly what I call organized, not a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one? Well, long story short, my old pal Kido pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is who keeps 100 billion yen in cash just lying around in this day and age. Why not stash it in a bank? Don't trust them besides. It's not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. That much physical money isn't exactly portable though. How do they get it all out? That's the DA guys who were in my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it. They were imposters? Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kato tipped them off. That would explain it. That's a cruel mistress. She get used to cheating and the backstabbing in the line of work, lying in my line of work, when it all smacks you in the face one after another. Oof. Seem like you're taking it pretty well though. Most guys are in total shock if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. Not a big deal. I know, but still. But still, Akiyama wants to be buried with his money because he just lost 100 billion yen. not that big of a deal. I'll just make it all back again. But hey, the week has had its highlights. But you for one, Kira-san, that really so special. You're a freaking hero, man. You saved my life. Did I? I think I remember that. Just listen, you know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago? All the cash rained on in the city. That day changed my life. Grabbed as much as I could, blew myself up. Went from homeless bum to this in practically no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out in the streets digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on. Yep. So now that I think about it, that 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan. So yeah, this all feels kind of personal somehow. This slip going down now is linked to that 10 billion. Consider me there. I don't know about you guys. It's starting to feel like fate. It's not starting to feel like Friday, because it's not Friday, it's Thursday. Almost like we're all destined to end up here on Thursday. Fate. Might just be right.
で、これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
いや、策はある。
ん
Thursday.
Yep, it is Thursday. At least for another 2 hours, 33 minutes.
Oh, Q.
Alarm!
And it's Tuesday.
Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water!
おそらく宗像も葛城もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
How'd you end up with this thing, Kiri? Hamasaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2 and the expected flow of money into that place. Look at that, the names, amounts, everything. It says right here that 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Tojo to Jingu back in 2005 was meant to be passed on to Metropolitan Police. That's the instant you were wrapped up, right? Right. The machine cash nearly tore the clan apart, and the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. But there's more. There are notes here on detailing the police plan to release inmates from penitentiary to and create artificial crime, all to make the police look good. And here, Kevin Anderson, yep, we are Yakuza the fourth one, because that's what this is. It's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. What's your next move? Try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. She needs to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. If you call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Go right ahead. 21 hours, how can I handle this? I usually do average 17 hours on a Thursday. Oh.
Big
They put a big prize, I love it.
Big prizes! I love it!
谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生、まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water!
形に何か用でも。
冴島直接な。
そのことを知っているのは
俺と浜崎。 あとは今、俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗方は知らないんだろうな。
宗方？
副総監の宗方だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
取引の内容は？
冴島大河と安子の身柄、あと木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金、1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。
ならどうすればいいんだ？
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上野清和会の人間を全て倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと？
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してじゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
And yeah, I'm enjoying it for everyone's got a unique fighting style. What's the deal, Kiryu? Sound like you came to some kind of agreement. Yeah, meeting him with a file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills tonight at 10 alone. Well, that's insane. You're not actually going to go through with that alone, are you? Have to, it's part of the deal. Sounds like they are, like I'll be fighting through the entire, Seiwa clan to get up there too. I didn't take any chances once he gets down to business. But you still want to go? I'm sure there's no other way. See that, but let him go if he wants to. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu? Right, a deal's a deal. I should probably get going. Careful out there, Kiryu. I will. Still 69%. Nice. Kiryu, you're on your way to Kamurocho Hills? I'm not surprised that you know that. It's all part of the job. Anyway, I know you already know this. You can get to Kamurocho Hills via the back through in the West Park. Don't you forget it anytime soon. With explorers. And I have access to the sewers.
Good luck! You'll need it!
Good luck, I'll need it. Still got these 3 quests. This guy didn't show up because the Millennium Tower was the main cutscene. This guy didn't show up as well because it was in chapter 2. Can't do the hostess stuff because I have no money. 12k yen, that's not enough. Why do 6 of these side quests give no money? Okay, that's enough money. I was meant to read where the boss is going to be. East Park Boulevard. Wait up. Yo, Kiryu, am I right? Bus is waiting over in East Park Boulevard. You're never gonna see me with that right here. You're gonna have to call in the boss in this one. That's the guy who needs help. What's wrong, Lodbot? No curry comebacks for us this time. And you're gonna tell us to, we're not spicy or some shit. Time payback will make us look like total jackasses back there. No, how unlucky of me to account for as well my power wanes. How could I be so not spicy? Be mild and ignore it. Be spicy and lend a hand. I should probably bail him out. Did the same for me before, after all. That's enough, you guys. What's it to you, bitch? Even knows out of this. Be this guy's sidekick or something? Sure, unlucky. Run a man from I'm ashamed. To have you see me like this, with my proverbial curry spilled hither which way. The only ones who should be ashamed are you guys who ganged up on me. What's that? You want a piece of the pain to bring it? Halt, I require no assistance. Are you sure? I'm grateful, yes, but I've prepared myself for a hardship of my spicy lifetime may bring. After all, with great curry comes great responsibility. He might actually be kind of badass if it wasn't for that lame shit Unitime. There'll probably be a spicy lifestyle ended right now. When he had curry. Say curry. It's nothing, pay me no mind. I feel like kind of silly asking this, but does your power come from spicy curry? Figured, alright, hang on. Actually, wondering if you take out any curry stat. Of course, I'll take home a pack of our original curry with your needs to a T. Perfect, I'll take one. Just gotta give him the curry now. Hey, curry man, eat up. My word. It's like Popeye with spinach. Oh yes, feeling the pure spice coursing through my bloodstream. Nay, I have no blood, only curry. Long last my curry energy has reached a boil yet again. Revenge may be sweet, justice is spicy. What the shit? Where he's getting all the energy from? The rest people do this. Shit. We're backing down now, game. Hook, ow. How is he so strong? Mission complete. Really must thank you, my saint of spice. Don't worry about it. I always assumed I was the lone protector of the city, but it appears I'm not the only chunk of beef in this curry pot. I think there was another like me. I'll have to redouble my efforts. Oh, perhaps we can team up. I see it now. Me, the Curry Crusader, and you, the Katsu Kid. Match made in bubbling, brown, expansive curry heaven. I think I'll pass. I don't know if I have the appetite for crime fighting. I see most of watch it very well. Unless allow me to thank you, please accept this, or you decline. We'll take no for an answer. You insist, someday we shall meet again to learn be spicy. Now to think about it, we'll go for some Matsuya curry. And I definitely will. Alright, time to start the 2 hostess visits. I need to do the first one to get an introduction, and then the actual one to get the info I need. No preference.
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。リオです。よろしくお願いします。
桐生一馬。
Told you, Kirisa. 41. I'll be 42 this year.
そうなんだ。
Really, I like really old men like you are pretty interesting. But you've been through a lot in your life. Probably true of anybody my age.
そうですね。
True. I tend to find many people who put up a brave front actually hiding painful past experiences. When I catch a glimpse of that, I suddenly feel even more attached to that person. See.
失礼します。姫香です。桐生さん。
Play table tennis at all? Well, sometimes play when I go to hot spring. I love the hot spring. Table tennis is a lot more fun when you're wearing a yukata. Play a lot. You can almost say I'm a bit addicted. Yeah, I'm surprised to hear that you play table tennis as a hobby. But girls normally play regular tennis, maybe, but I think table tennis is way more fun. Might be right.
ごめんなさい。
I've been requesting to have fun. Bye. His name was Himeka. I'm Kazumikiru. Nice to meet you. Look, nice to meet you too. You from Kansai by any chance?
桐生さん。
How do you feel about girls with Kansai accents? Fell for a girl from Kansai once.
そうなん？
Really, it's cool. You can talk about your old girlfriends like that. Sign of maturity.
桐生さん。
Seem a serious type, not like the men in Osaka. Yeah. It can't be entirely true. Sure, many comedians are from Osaka, but there must be serious men there as well. Probably, but I'm not much into that type of man. You like a man with a sense of humor? Yeah, I suppose. They're the most fun to talk to. See.
失礼いたします。静かです。乾杯。静かです。
桐生一馬。
Certainly well mannered and proper. For girls who are more casual?
Yeah.
No, not exactly. It's rare to see a girl with a natural hair color. Place like this. Made me curious. It's true, now that you mention it, you're the only one here with black hair.
そうですね。
Yes, you're right. Maybe I do stand out.
ごめんなさい。
I'm quite used to working here, I'm afraid. You'll have to forgive me if I don't meet your expectations. Actually, I like black hair the best. The traditional Japanese look is attractive. Really, thank you. But you look good in a kimono.
そうですね。
Perhaps, but I don't get many chances to wear them. You see that with the Himiko right there, just staring. With I don't know what you call that. Orangey type hair. I'd like to see you wearing one sometime. Sounds great. I want to see Shizuka-chan in a kimono too. I've asked my manager if I can dress up in a kimono once in a while. Hope you'll look for forward to it. Great. Like you're still curious. Like guys will still. Yes, but if I were being truthful, I'd see you with a beard and glasses. Like men with beards, Shizuka-chan. I had no idea. See, unfortunately, I don't need to put on glasses. A pretty good vision. I put on glasses when I do things such as reading. Read a lot, Kira-san. Browse the magazines, read manga. Browse magazines at convenience stores. I'm out of the house a lot, so that's the fastest way to keep up to date. It's great one kind of magazines to read. Mostly news mags. Read up on changes in organizations, leaderships, or new business opportunities. That sounds daunting. So you're interested in financial news. That's wonderful. Yeah, in a manner of speaking. It's about that time.
静かです。よろしくお願いいたします。お足元お気をつけてくださいね。
Shizuka here, thank you so much for visiting today. Sorry I got so silly. We're done just met after all. I'd love to see you again if you get the chance. That's all for today, goodbye.
来てくださったんですね。静かです。よろしくお願いいたします。何頼まれます？
Free beer. Free green.
はい。私も。お願いいたします。乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。私
Get some fish today. I was able to eat it without nearly eat neatly without making a mess. Fish. I'm really able to do that. It makes me feel like things are going my way. Like I can take on the world. So the things go your way. Yes, I got to see you. So why is that a good thing? And we only met for the first time the other day, but I feel like I've known you for a long time. I was hoping you'd come back. Never heard of fortune telling with a fish. It's a little unusual, don't you think? Well, you feel good when you eat fish like that? I guess if you always try to eat your fish neatly, things will go your way every day. You're right. Besides, you're eating something that was once alive, so it's only respectful to try and eat it neatly every time. You have a point. Maybe I'll give it a try myself. Please tell me if something good does happen to you. Ask what kind of work you do. I run an orphanage in Okinawa with a group of kids who lost their parents. It's wonderful, but it does sound like a difficult line of work. And what do you do? Do you do anything besides this? So I have another job during the day. Bit of embalming. So what job is that exactly? Process where you make someone who died from an accident or sickness appear as if they were before they died. In other words, embalmers help family members say final farewells towards the deceased. So what's your day job? I don't have my license yet, so I'm not officially an embalmer. I think that's a respectable job. It's not one just anyone can do. I keep saying that. Embalming isn't very well known in Japan, so people aren't very comfortable with the idea of altering someone's body after death. See, I'm happy that you understand. Get my license soon so I can start work as a real embalmer. Well, good luck, you'll need it. Yes, thank you. Must be tough working 2 jobs. Are you holding up? It certainly is, but my mother does help me out. And I don't work days and evenings. See, but that doesn't change. But doesn't that change that it's a tough that doesn't change that it's a tough job, right? Yes. You know, embalmers only get to meet the deceased client after they've received an embalming request from the family. So the same is true with people who work in funeral homes, but I always thought that it's an unusual profession. Yeah, I'm sure you don't know most of the clients when they're alive. And things go through my mind when I first see our clients. Wonder about their lives they led and their thoughts. Sure, the deceased would appreciate that. Yes, I like to think the deceased would be happy with the service we provide. So they do. Depending on the condition of the body, we aren't always able to make them pay as they did in life. Even so, should they appreciate how hard you work to make them look better. You just going through the motions without caring about your work. So the deceased wouldn't be happy even if the results were good. We see like that, feel a bit better, so that's it.
そろそろお時間ですね。来てくださってありがとうございます。
Hello, Shizuka here. I'd like to thank you for requesting me today, earlier. Sure your work must keep you busy, so I'll do my best to ease some of your stress. I'm still a beginner, but I hope you'll be patient with me. Let me check if it's break time. Yeah, it's break time.
恋のストーリ
たとえどこに侵されても深い闇に包まれてもあなたと二人で乗り越えられるわ悲しい日はそばで泣こう嬉しい日はそばで笑おう一緒に歩もう二人の思い出の街でネオン街が二人照らす運命さえ信じられる建前で任せ恋は止まらない時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐあなたとお前のカムロ町恋のストーリー俺の孤独な心に咲いた一輪お前という名の節約ネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう Without flowers, forget what they quit.
I've got hiccups now. Every time I cough. Get some big coconuts on you strolling into my town like you own the place. You think I'm just gonna let you get away with this one? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, old man? It's been a rough day today. I'm in need of a little stress relief. All I wanted was a nice drink, but instead I had to look at your scrawny punk faces. Doesn't make me very happy. That doesn't make me a very happy dragon. Yeah, you mind, dude? Is that so? Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you punks a lesson then. Fuck it up to bad luck. Nothing personal. Now prepare yourselves to get snot beat out of you by the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu. You see the Tojo clan? Oh shit, real sorry. We talked back at you. Back to you, man. I mean, sir. You better run. Hey, punk. Excuse me. Who do you think you're talking to, asshole? I'm the dragon of Dojo, man. The Tojo Terror, freaking legend. And you know what else? Ready to kick some poser ass. Funny, I was thinking the exact same thing. I think the Tojo clan's gonna let you get away with this, bitch. You're gonna be lucky that if there's anything left after you once they're done. Hold on a second, have we done this all before? Wait, you're not. No, the real Kazuma Kiryu. You're gonna impersonate someone, you should at least be able to recognize when they're real. When they're right in front of you. So sorry, I know I was done after last time, but you were gone. I couldn't help myself. Just a little harmless fun. Yeah, because writing that blog and throwing your weight around is real harmless. You know about that too. You mean it. And I'll confess on the blog right away. Just forgive me, please. I'm sorry, Matt. I really mean it. Killed it. What is this guy, pro runner? He did say he was going to apologize, but he's really turning over a new leaf. I updated his blog already. told you Terra, Kazuma Kiryu, and something I need to tell you guys. I'm not really Kazuma Kiryu, I'm just a big phony. Truth is, the real Kiryu welled me good just now. Thought I was gonna die anyway. I've been thinking it's time for a change. From now on I'll be posting as fake Kiryu. Don't forget to stay subscribed and keep your eyes peeled for more posts. Fake Kiryu, world #1 Kiryu fan. This guy updates his blog faster than he runs.
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm!
Quick shock alarm on Thursday from Stars. Because, yep, it is Thursday and it's shock alarm day too. And it might as well be hiccup day. The boss of the Camaro, Phoenix. The commute home was safe from your place of work. Yeah, that's me. That's me, they call me the boss, or just Feather for sure. It's a real pleasure. These punks of yours keep getting in my way. I think they think they'll be strongest in Kamurocho wants to beat me, but they have a long ways to go. Figured as much, heard how strong you are, straight from the Six's mouth. You know, Daigo. They should be thinking through when we were in middle school. Had to became the 6th chairman. He started asking if I wanted to join Sojo Clan, of course. Something. So he told me he turned down a position in Sojo, so he could run around and be like a poser boy for remember me at the 80s. If only he was 90s, then 90s kid would remember. I got my own way of doing things. I've had it with people ragging on my classic style. The look is all part of the way I roll. Anyway, Dojima is one thing. If I have to kiss ass with some has-been I don't even know, I'll take part in that. Make my own gang. The ones that get what I'm about and stick with me, I'll take good care of them. But say something funny. All those punks of yours really seem to trust you. I was kind of curious to meet the guy behind it all. And hoped maybe we could sort this thing out. You can imagine my disappointment at the boss being a reject from Peter Pan and his Lost Boys. But look, there are plenty of good guys out there who don't want to join the system and bow down to the man. Can't deny that. But you're gonna buy it all wrong, playing dress up and causing trouble like that. Ha ha ha, that's all you have to say. Sure, talk tough for some has-been Yakuza. I'm gonna be the new power in Kamurocho. All I gotta do is beat you first.
Huh?
Nothing more to sort out. This ends now. sit over Kiryu. Step out of your damn fancy world, would you? Think by beating me you'll get some kind of superpower? Yeah, listen, even if you could beat me, it's no real point. At best, people might think you're a pretty good fighter. I mean, just hear me out. Do you think some kind of power alone means a thing to the rest of the world? Sure. There are tons of Yakuza who think as you do. But for someone like you, who has the charisma to bring so many people together, is that really what you want to dedicate your life to? That reliance on power alone is no different from the way Yakuza think. Is that Rokakev? He's leaving already? Say you managed to get that power, the only thing waiting for you after that is a power struggle with the Yakuza and the Mafia. When it comes to that, a lot of men are going to get hurt or left behind. Is that really what you want? No, I don't want that. Then you need to gather the ones you... the ones that believe in you and find a new purpose. If you can't do that, then get the hell out of Kamurocho. Kamurocho isn't the entire world. You can make it anywhere if you decide that fighting here isn't the smart choice. I know, because I got away from this town to make a new life in Okinawa. As young as you are, you have plenty of time to start over. Okay, I hear you. Going to disband the Phoenix. I'm not leaving Kamurocho though. You can live right here, but live the right way here in town. I'll show you Kira-san. Give you your best shot. I'll catch you later. Kira-san, I'm truly impressed how easy you beat the boss seemed to help him become a new man. Most of the top Phoenix members showed up at the local barber shop earlier. Apparently they intend to shave their heads and become monks. I see. Anyway, without their leader, we won't have too many problems from this gang anymore. We really brought the whole group together. Sure, we don't have to worry about them starting fights after this. What a relief. By token of my appreciation, 100,000 yen. Actual money. We appreciate your help. Only 2 levels to get this. Kirsan, is that really you? That's right, and you are. Me. Shiraki, 5 so years ago, we had it out in Champion District, remember? Hold on. Shiraki from White Edge? You got it, long time no see. Sure, has been a while. Damn, you really look like a changed man. Not rolling with the color gangs anymore. But yeah, I left the game a long time ago. Actually, White Edge did so right after a little running. That's all. You know, everybody makes mistakes when they're young, I guess, but I'm too old to be stirring up trouble like that now. So what are you up to these days? Not gonna believe this, start my own company called Platinum. You sell used cars. Car dealership sounds like a decent enough line of work. Yeah, I can do alright for myself when I put my mind to it. Thanks to my changing in careers, I make more money now than almost any other guy I know my age. There's some things we deal in that I can't exactly announce to the world though. I guess my company is kinda like what you call a front to, so sounds like it's doing alright then. All in all, yeah, it wouldn't be what happened without you. Right, let me give you my business card, just give me a call if you need a good car. I mean, if you name it, I'll find it for you. Anyway, see you around. I don't know the way to Jewel, even though it's right there. 50 yards to the east. It's the first food, so no, don't use it. A shot for Rock Kev.
Okay. I need a math podcast.
Oh, he plays a bomber one.
乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。エレナです。よろしくお願いします。
桐生一馬。
Such a manly man, Kiryu. I like you, really my type. Don't say.
うちな。
Love men who act big and strong, but gentle when they're alone with a woman.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm like
そう
that.
なん？
But nobody has to act cool when they're alone with the one they love.
失礼します。千尋です。
そういえば。
You're from Kansai, aren't you? How long have you been in Kamurocho?
うーん。
Not that long. You used to live in Kyoto. You were hostess in Kyoto too.
そうですね。
That's right. How'd you know that? This is something about you so flashy. It reminded me of the hostess I met in Osaka. You've been to hostess clubs in Osaka too. we Kyoto girls are more refined. As I'm sure you can tell.
ごめんなさい。ゆっくりしていってね。千尋です。よろしくお願いします。
桐生一馬
You new here? That's right. You can tell. Yeah, but you shouldn't worry about it. Everyone was a beginner at some point. You can tell when a girl's been here for a while. You can pay attention to the smallest detail while having a natural conversation. Oh, you seem to have a lot of experience with house dress clubs. Maybe you can teach me a few things, sure.
あの
I like to go to plays. Not really, I watch dramas on TV, but I don't actually go to the theater.
そうなんだ。
Well, I want to become an actress. Really, you know, I was in a movie once. You were, that's amazing. It was a big deal. The actor got injured, so I stood in for him in a couple of scenes.
すごい。
That's still amazing. I'm so jealous. Anyway, quickly realized I'm not made to be an actor. That's too bad.
失礼します。マヤです。乾杯。マヤです。
桐生一馬そうか
That's a cute name. Is it your working name? That's my real name, but most people call me Ayumori. Oh, that too? Sure. What do people call you? Well, Kiryu mostly. How would you? Maybe become an interesting nickname for you.
Yeah.
I'll pass, thanks.
あの
You're very fashion conscious, aren't you? Think so? Yeah, everybody should pay more attention to the fashion once they're adults, as long as they have the money for it, of course. Keep an eye on that kind of thing. Well, I'm kind of picky when it comes to clothes. I like to dress casual when I'm not working. In fact, this is the only suit I have.
そうなんだ。
But it's a nice one. Business clothes can really affect the impression they give. And you make a great first impression. Thanks, you look nice that dress too.
本当？
Thank you.
そろそろ
It's like a time's
時
up.
間ですね。
Yeah, you're right.
マヤです。よろしくお願いします。足元気をつけてくださいね。
Thank you for coming by to actually just been thinking about quitting, but I met someone like you, wonderful as you. I think I'll hang in a little while longer. Lol.
来てくれたんですね。マヤです。よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？はい。大好き。すいません。乾杯。
乾杯
ゆっくりしてってね。はい、どうぞ。
I've been working along
そうです
compared to
ね
the other girls. I guess so. See, I
うーん
think about quitting them recently. Really why? That's not something I'd share with a first time customer. The reason why you have to quit?
私
I want to work as a model. Should know. So pretty after all. Thank you. I originally started here because my boyfriend worked at night and I wanted to be on the same schedule. I broke up with him a while ago. I've been busy with modeling work, so I think I've about quit my job here. It's too bad when you plan on quitting. Sooner the better, I guess. Are you disappointed you won't be to see me? No. Don't know you very well yet.
そうですね
It's true, we just met. But wouldn't mind get to know you better. Maybe I can stay a bit longer. Alright, then I'll come back to see you.
あの
Became friends with this girl recently and we hit it off. With the same interests and everything. That's nice. But we have totally different ideas about love. I don't get it. What do you mean? I think when a woman should be devoted and try to stay next to her man as much as possible. But she says men get tired of that thing and eventually leave you. There's nothing wrong with being devoted. A man would be lucky to have such a woman.
Huh?
You agree with me? Sure, it's much better than having a woman who cheats on you. You look like a ladies' man, but you're actually sweet, aren't you? Can't it be both? I thought of that. Guess it's possible. Good. I'm tired. What's wrong? Got stopped by a policeman on the way to work today. Doesn't feel well, so I went to tell him to get lost this time, but this time you get questioned that often. Yeah, do look like that's suspicious to you, actually. I'm pretty used to it by now. I get stopped every day when I was in junior high school. Okay, well, it's a lot better now, maybe 2-3 times a month. I can stop myself. I can stop sometimes myself.
そうなん
You
だ
do? Maybe we should start a club. Just because you have a wild, dangerous look about you. Maybe I usually just run away half the time. Wouldn't that make you seem more suspicious? Yeah, that's why I make sure they don't catch me.
すごい
It sounds like you're an expert. You should try running next time.
あの
Sure,
あ
1K
りがとう
yen per chocolate.
すいませんそろそろお時間ですね来てくれてありがとうございました
Thanks for today. I'm glad I could see you again. Ever since that one time, I've been really hoping you'd come back. Suddenly you were there. Suddenly there you were. Wishes to come true. See you again.
There's nothing left for us here.
Hey, Mavic, there's nothing left for us there. Almost there's nothing left for us there. I still got a couple more quests to do. Ready to work with some things to go Yakuza 4, the fourth one. See if any clip plays. Looks like no clips. Things are on the move. The Kanto gangsters, a gang with much influence throughout Kanto, is beginning to creep into Kamurocho. This gang has a big secret, though, its identity, the identity of its boss. In the course of gathering into gang intel, the boss's name has come up from time to time. Reports, however, vary from person to person. One can only surmise that there are more than one boss, although I haven't heard concrete info to that effect. There must be more to it. In any case, that select group of members have arrived in Kamurocho ready for a fight. Watch yourself. Docks, underground, and this side quest that's next to the new arena. Excuse me, are you Kiri-san? Yeah, it's me. Thought so. Nice to meet you. Can I help you? Yeah, so I belong to Kanto Gangsters, right? I was just sent to take me out, is that it? It's alright, through that one. Didn't expect anything less. Till you've been around the block. Heard you in one of Kanto's top gangs. The top enemies, but you surprisingly laid back. Yeah, well, I guess you could say we're just used to winning. Winning what? Not everything. Guess money, babes, fights, our gangs, pretty much. I won the competition, hands down. Pretty sweet. All we gotta do is say our name, and you run the mill punk, we'll just show up and bow out. We got free reign, pretty much. Long story short, we're getting bored. Everything's too easy, you know. We thought we would expand operations to Camarocha and stir things up a little. Expand operations, I get it. Sounds like a reasonable business move. I take it this operation involves a lot of beatdowns. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, here's proper thing to start. Share up with you in Camarocha. Once we finish with you, Camarocha will be ours too. Pretty sweet deal, wouldn't you say? Winning all the time gets pretty boring, so we add new twists to spice things up. It brings it down first, it's $1 million yen. We're figuring out because the first backer who runs into you will win. Yes, that makes you look faster.
Thursday.
Alarm! Alarm! Shark alarm! Get out of the water! Alarm! Alarm! Shark alarm! Get out of the water! Black flag! Hurry up! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! The black flag! Hurry up! The black flag! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Hurry! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! I said shark alarm!
Thursday.
Shark alarm! Get out of the water! Shark alarm! I said get out of the water! Shark alarm! Hurry! Shark
This is my favorite one. No scare quick squad team.
Shark alarm! Hurry!
Let's split the
Shark alarm!
between my people.
Shark alarm!
Is that threat? No, that's funny anyways. Don't take this personal. Okay, we just want the dough. Because it's Thursday, that's why. At least for another 1 hour, 7 minutes. Or you could smoke a cigarette. It's almost Halloween. That's a nice beer. Too bad about that money. So that's best you got. Go back and tell the rest of your friends to stay the hell out of Camarocha. Things really starting gonna start getting interesting now. I mean, we knew you were strong, but not this strong now. The bounty's gonna skyrocket. Fun to see who gets it. Is my costume, nothing, I don't have a costume. Wait and see, now all these broke-ass bitches will be crawling out the woodwork to get a piece of you and that cash. Anyway, I'm off to tell everybody I'm quitting. Triple scoop, double scoop.
またどうぞ。
Look for somebody? No, not really. Just a little nervous about going inside. I want you, Kiryu-san. You're Kiryu-san, right? That's right. And when you're Dai's daughter. That's right. But it's been so long, 5 years, right? You let me out back then. Well, glad things going well for you. That he talks about you all the time. But you've been trying to become a hairstylist. That's right. I just got out of vocational school and now I'm apprenticing. That's great. So you can see Date. He's inside, right? Yeah, I want to talk to him about something, but I'm not quite sure how to bring it up. He did his advice or something like that. It's not like I'm gonna get anything accomplished out here. You should just bite the bullet and go in. Do you consider coming in with me? Sure, I can do that. Pancakes or waffles? Probably waffles. Can't remember the last time I ate a pancake. Waffles, I ate them. Oh, sorry, what are you doing here out the blue? Kiryu, did you bring her in? I just ran into her outside. She said something to talk to you about. Get that, can we talk for a bit? Can't trouble you in this time. Don't just stand there. Come over and sit down. So, what's wrong? Well, I've been meaning to tell you I've been dating a hairstylist I work with. Name's Minoru. His work is getting to be really well known. It's been going out for almost a year and we're thinking of moving in together pretty soon. So, yes, he's already met Mom, so I was hoping I could introduce him to you too. I'm actually just about to meet him at Cafe Alps. But what's so important for me to go meet this guy? I have to work, can't stake off. Well, I'd be upset if you just moved in with him and didn't tell you. That's why I wanted to introduce you to him before that. But I think you think I'm just a loudmouth meddling old man, but you don't need my approval. Just go and do what you want. Dad, why are you being so stubborn? You're just making excuses because you don't want to be my boyfriend. Say, what do you expect me to do? Can't just take off during business hours. Dad, why don't you just go and meet with a boyfriend already? I mean, this guy is your daughter's. Go and live with. Support. Stay out of this, Kiryu. Look, I'll handle the bar. Not like I haven't covered for Mariko before. Alright, just for a little while. I'll be back before you know it, Kiryu. Try not to break anything. Thanks, Dad. And you too, Kiryu. When you're supposed to meet up with this guy, should be getting rolling now. He always shows up early, so if we leave now, we should be right on time. Okay, thank you for looking after the place. Trying not to get in a fight with the poor guy. I wasn't asking for your advice. You and Kiryu sure do know each other well, don't you, Dad? Well, let's just get going. Been on for quite a while. Hopefully they're just having a good time. Maybe I should have called us if they were going to take this long. Maybe they're in trouble. I should drop by Cafe Alps, check on them. I'll leave the bar unattended. What? It's getting ridiculous. Do you have to wait all night for this kid to show up? How could Minoru-san be? He died. Kiryu. Came out to see what was going on since you take so long. So his boyfriend hasn't shown up yet. He hasn't. What's it with the young people of these days? Being made to wait this long is disrespectful. I can't get through to his cell phone. He's never been late before. Hope he hasn't been in some kind of accident. Maybe he just didn't want to deal with me. Minoru-san's not like that. That must have happened to him. Who knows? We should take a look around the area. I'll go see if I can find him. I'll go too. Okay, let's split up and look for him. What's he look like? It's where he got a black cap and grey pea coat. He wears it a lot. He'll be wearing Kirsten already told me about the girls who shine. She's like something unique about her. Oh, I heard she's only done day job. She's in the bar, man. Okay, to do something special, like, okay, but she's got some kind of trick that guys go crazy over. The office to wash their bags. I remember saying that first. Let's get a piece of action. One more thing. Do you know what? She usually likes to eat vegetables. Chocolate for the other one. Yeah, that's cute. I'll have to order it next time I go. Good as gold. Print it. And then I get paid 30,000 yen. Just an article wrote where it was through the slam dunk. Maya Mori from Jewel, but she's really well known for other work. What is it? A model. So it's have a check out or out some more work. Does she have any problems she might like to talk about? Questioned by the police. Maybe we could get a good reaction by putting that into. Putting that in there. Let's see. Last question. Any food she's into chocolate? Be careful with what they like, you know. Print it. Kirsten, I was in a slum dunk. It's 30K. That's about all I can tell you. I spend most of the time outside Kamurocho now. There's one thing, what's that? Since Minazawa-san's column gets a good response, we're planning a new column about Kamurocho lifestyle. Nightlife. Hope to find somebody who knows about Kamurocho inside out, which is why we're like you to write the column. You want me to write Absolutely, actually, you're really the only one who could pull this off. You're set on me writing it, I guess I could do it. Thanks so much. Chibi-san, what's going to happen to my story? We need you to keep writing it. At least until Kira-san's column hits Thursday. It is Thursday, P-Dub Jr. At least for another 54 more minutes. Because it's Thursday, could be Yakuza 4 to 4 p.m. Great. It's a nice cigarette there. It's Kiryu's final. It's the part 4 of Kiryu's chapter. You're the guy we're after, right? Yeah, right, jackpot. Finally rich. I mean, we're finally rich. To tell you the truth, I've been a lot short on cash since I've come to Kamurocho. Now we've got this bounty hunt thing going on. It's gonna be sweet. gonna have to take out so we can start living large, old man. Talk about ironic. Now you're in the hole for all the hospital bills you owe. Shit, I didn't think you were this strong. I think it's about time you told me the name of your boss. Why? What's the big panic? Is that strange? I want to know the name of the man who put a bounty on my head. Guess not. Listen, don't even know his name. But the news fronted the bounty money. Some guy called R.A. or Ra. He's super rich. This guy isn't your boss. That's right. I'm lost, so I'll be on my way. Can't stay in camera much over, you know. Tell me your boss is Puerto Rico. Sorry, I swear I don't know. Cough. Even if he's not the boss, he sounds like someone high up in the organization. If I can find him, he can lead me to the boss. Hey, are you Minoru? That's right. Who are you? I'm Kazmakiri, friend of Saya's father. Well, you know Saya, nice to meet you. I'm Minoru Aihara. What are you doing hanging around here? Saya's been waiting for you forever. What's this girl? I've been trying to help her find her mother. So she's lost. Sounds like she and her mum were supposed to be seeing a play at the theater. Wow, where's my mommy? Okay, who's this lady then? While I was trying to look for this girl's mother, somebody ran off with this a lady's purse. First had a memento in it from my late husband. Just wish I could get this, get his fountain pen back. See, what about this guy? When I tried to chase down the thief, I actually bumped into him. Lost my contact lenses. I'm blind as a bat without them. Hold on. I can see why you've been tied up, but you should at least call Saya and let her know. He sort of lost my cell phone somewhere along the way. Mister, could you find my mummy? Wow. Please, I could do without the purse, but could you get my husband's fountain pen back? Hold on, don't move. What if you step on my contacts? I know what I do. Just help me find this contact, I'll handle the rest. One, get this woman's purse back and find this girl's mother too. For sure. I'm gonna keep Saya and her dad waiting any longer. Because I appreciate this. I'll keep looking for this man's contact. Yeah, the famous Kiryu-san will be heroes once we take you down. Both Kamurocho and the Manuza will be ours. And so you know pushover, so one of fights out of the question. Just be good and let me and my boys get this over with. So it's my time telling you bosses and where I can find them. The last guy tell you, no, that's weird. Don't play dumb. Everything we do is being watched. Forget that I said a thing. That's an important clue, but where could his boss see us from? Somewhere high up, maybe? The roof. What did my girl gotten to? To me, your daughter wouldn't happen to be a young girl dressed in navy blue, would she? Yes, that's her. I've seen her. She's in front of the Millennium Tower. A friend of mine is watching over there. Thanks so much. Head over to... Head over there right away. Yeah, that's all sorted. Yakuza. Those are the Red brothers. They fight in the Debala. So I don't know you. I might get the cold shoulder from Mr. Kiri. Akai brothers. From Bloody Eye, remember? These guys beat the crap out of us at a place called Debala. They square. So you're those guys. Man, you two have turned over a new leaf too. You're just running into Shiraki from White Edge. He's working 9 to 5 there. Shiraki, you serious? That blows me away. You guys have changed just as much. Isn't that obvious? You seem pretty emo, laid back. When I last saw you. What are you up to now? I heard the Red Snake? Right, actually, Blee I called it quits just after White White Edge disbanded. That's when the two of us decided to start a production company called Red Snake. Yeah, what do you guys produce? Because I'm sure you don't know. You might be enjoying our products without even realizing it. We'll have to come out and say it. It's the latest title. Have a look at it if you're into it. I'm in this one. Alright, thanks. See you later, man. Gal's gone wild in Yokosuka. Roko, Azuki, Gene, Sagittarius. The bad reform gang members, I guess. Phone company's still a company after all. That's not in my inventory, so I can't look at it. Blue Z, member A. Hey, just to be friends, relax. That's how you tell her. She'll loosen up sooner or later. Please leave me alone. That's all you want, buddy. This isn't no peep show. Gonna give us your number 2 or what? Man. Tell him, dude. In case you haven't heard, we're the biggest studs in Kamurocho. They call us Blue Z for short. This ain't, that ain't even short for anything. Kirsan. Aota, what are you doing here? all the other color gang's leaders moved on with their lives in one way or another. They said, we're going to elect you if this is what you want to do, but it's really it for you. Shut up, what the hell do you think you know anyway? Oh, she took off. Oh man. Damn, Pops, we were like this close to scoring. But son, let's teach this whole far lesson. Maybe we should, alright boys, let's show this has been a thing or two. Done yet? Damn it. You don't have to tell me. I know good and well. Even back then, we were the weakest of the color gangs. Now we're just stuck in the past, fooling around like this all the time. Don't you think I know it ain't right? Your art's son all wrong. It's not like Shiraaki or the Akai brothers. What edge the bloody-eyed leaders of them all, them other color gangs just up and forgot about their old members. But son's got plenty of offers from the Yakuza families, you know. Ask them to cheer up with them. Even though we're a bunch of no-good idiots, our son didn't want to ditch us. So he hung around and kept having fun with us, just like always. But plenty of guys got tossed away by Shiraaki and all the Akais and didn't know what to do. I've seen a lot of those, a lot of the guys get into all kinds of trouble because of it. I know we ain't too smart, but we ain't just end up causing trouble for our son. The truth is, all of us stick together with him to the end, no matter what happens. I'm sorry, but these guys all swear by me, but truth be told, I'm the one who's depending on them. If we just keep messing around like this all the time, I know we're never going to get anywhere. I think it's about time I take these guys under my wing and figure out what comes next for us. What do you think? You guys with me? Oh yeah. It's rare to have such loyal friends. All the old color gang leaders, I think you might be the luckiest one of all. Up for level 15 for that. It's way faster than Sajima.
Bones.
And it's a lot of bones. Just turn that garbage into bones. And the shotgun. I need a break.
Think of the past.